Hey, welcome in, Tex. Welcome in. Thanks for joining early. Hope you're doing well today. We're about to get started. Steam finally has let me in. The hazards of playing modded. All right. Well, welcome in, guys. I am AntiTarheel, and we are going to be building a New Ager's Bay again today. Luckily, Steam let me in with all my subscriptions that are used in the build. I think it's probably deleted some that were not used yet, so whatever, I can work around that. It's about getting in with everything in the save, right? So I've been up for now almost 5 hours trying to get into the save, unsubscribing, resubscribing, trying to find a workaround that worked. And yeah, here we are. We're in. Finally, just like Saturday. Finally, I get in. So we are going to build some stuff today. We got a lot of trains headed into town today. This is good. I like that. A couple outbound trains. A lot of movement on the rails. There's another train, which I think is what we're going to start with today, maybe. Some trains. But where, you say? That is the question, is it not? I think we need something up here by our oil. Perhaps here? I've been good, Tex. Despite the little mess ups of Steam. I am feeling pretty good about it, so it's a good day. It's a nice Monday here where I am. I hope it's nice where you are. All right. Let's get this started. Looks like everybody's going to be a little late to the party today. I don't know what's going on. So we will just get started. I think we need to get something in here in Adams Crossing. I want to get the oil started soon so we can get the rest of the factories going and make some money. So what are we going to do? Hey, there's Seabrooks. What's up, man? Welcome in. finally let me in, so we're going to try to play a little while, kind of like Saturday. If we crash out, we crash out. I was about at my wit's end, and finally I got into the save with everything enabled again. So, what do we want to do? I can either work on some trains, kind of the future backbone of this area. We could put in some more ore. That would probably be good. In behind the farm, that would actually probably be the best plan of action. Although I'm worried about what that does to my traffic network without putting in the train station. So maybe we put in one cargo station here first. Maybe we even put in 2 cargo stations. I don't really know. Got kind of a silly idea, but maybe it works. Okay, let's get in here. Let's see what we got. Let's okay, so first of all, let's look at the terrain. So we're a little bit below, which is easy to work with, right? So that's actually good. I'm fine with that. Do I want to try? So many decisions here with this. Do I want to try to get a train station on this side? Or perhaps I could put a train station here that was cargo and a train station over here that was cargo, and I could force them with the lane connections, not let them cross the lane, and then the oil would use this train station and the ore would use this train station, you would hope. That is a tough question. Okay, hopefully we do not crash, because I've heard that this bug that's in Steam can cause crashes if it tries to update, so I turned my updates off unless I try to launch the game. I think that'll keep that from happening at least, but I mean, we were about one more try close to playing some vanilla or trying a new game today, so okay, so then if I come out of the train station, I'm going to want the people to be able to get across, though. Hey, what's up, Silicon Biotech? How are we doing today? Good to see you again. I also forgot I'm probably still... No, somebody kicked me out. Okay, good. Thanks, Cruff, for booting me out of the live chat, I guess. Looks like you did that for me. Or maybe that happened because my streamer mode was enabled. Good to see you. Good to see everybody that's here so far. I appreciate it. We're going to get started, and we're going to kind of do like we did the other day and pray we can play as long as we can. So, let's start with the road. Okay, let's put on our anarchy, turn off road snapping and road bending. Not want. Okay, so if I do this, how would I do this? Oh, this is going to be weird. I wonder if I could just... Okay. I have a very strange idea, I think. Let's see. What is going on with this? Something... See, probably one of my mods is not enabled right or something. Something weird is going on here. Should be snapping. Okay, whatever. We can work past that. Looks like precision engineering may be a little wonky today. It's a small price to pay to actually build something. Okay, so if we have that road there, it's up there. It is going the wrong way, so let's fix what we'll do is fix this one perhaps, because it will be easier. Stormy rain there, nice. I like a good stormy rain. The humidity maybe that follows, or you're saying it's been chilled there. Here it's actually pretty nice. I was actually thinking if I didn't get into save, I might go do something outside, heaven forbid. Go touch some concrete. Alright, let's see what we can do here. So, if I were to move that to the height of, say, that, let's see how far down that would be. Slope tool. Let's see what the slope would be. It's not undoable. Okay. So then let's just draw that road out flat. We'll grab the landscaping tool. Anyway, guys, welcome in again. I am AntiTarheel. Thank you very much for joining us today. We are building the region of New Wagers Bay. In particular, we are trying to work on Adams Crossing today. And putting in maybe a little train, cargo train area. You know, maybe just laying the foundation for that. I'm not really sure how far we're getting to that. Maybe working on a little oil industry today. Before we get into building this big community for the rest of the week, I think, if we can get into the save, yeah. Once again, there'll be no stream tomorrow. It is primary day here in North Carolina, so I'll be doing my civic duties tomorrow, helping out at the polls, at least for a good portion of the morning, so I probably won't feel like streaming after that. Back, yes, perfect. Okay, so we're going to have to put in a train station down here for the cargo. You're under a severe thunderstorm watch till 5, C-Rex. I haven't heard that here. Must be just past, you know, must be going past you and not me, luckily. Okay, what's this one? Okay, train station. This is a cargo. We have the generic cargo, which we haven't used yet, right? We used the elevated. Oh, I could do another elevated one, but wouldn't really make sense here. What's this one? All right, we've already used the. We haven't used the Kansas City Freight House, so I could put that one somewhere down here. I don't think I've used this one yet. What's it look like? This one might work for the oil. Some oil tankers and stuff, you know, oil storage and stuff around it. Let me see here. Anything hideous about it? No, it's very generic. Okay, that could work. Put this one on the other side, maybe. Good morning. For me, it is almost 2 o'clock in the afternoon. So good afternoon, sir. Do I want to use use the generic one here or generic one. Maybe we use the generic one over there. Let me look at the land. If, let's see, I would have put in a cargo airport. Rather have that probably further up because down like in there. If I can make that fit. These are the decisions I should have made before I got into the save, right? But I didn't. What if I put... See, that's just going to be too close to our main airport, I think. Although it will be a little while till we build our main airport, so it would get some use and then it would slow down. Hey, Little Miss Sunshine, welcome in again. Thank you very much. Welcome in. What if I did... No real airport build. I was just kind of thinking about putting the old cargo airport in here as kind of an old airport cargo before the there's going to be one downtown, but I was trying to decide if I wanted to do just a regular train station or if I wanted to do that thing maybe in here. Because I want to have 2 train stations in here, but I think if I did the airport, everybody's going to just choose it anyway, so I wouldn't need a second train station. If I did put the little cargo airport, I wouldn't want it. If I put it here, I think it'd be too close to that train station. If I put it there, it's going to be too close to town. Like, I want that to be town. No worries. Hope everyone's good today. How is everybody? How's everybody's Monday so far? I think we'll stick to the train stations. Oh, okay. Well, thank you, my Little Miss Sunshine. Thank you. That's very nice of you. You're always so pleasant. I am just... What do I want to do? Let's do the 2 train station plan. Let's do that instead, I think. Let's try to isolate the 2 different train stations between the 2 different industries and see if that'll actually work. Let's clean this guy out. I don't want to have too many airports in the build, I don't think. That other cargo airport... I can't remember if how much traffic it really generates, though. That's the thing. We could try it. What do you guys think? I mean, should we put the old cargo airport in this spot? Or just continue with the 2 train station plan? What would you think? Don't know that. Okay, this is gonna have to come over, right? So let's do it the old-fashioned way. Let's do it Alt, so it snaps to thing. Okay. me. We will rotate at center right, I think. That. Ooh, okay. That's one way to do it, I guess. Works pretty well, actually. Curious. I may have just learned a new way to line up my train stations. We probably want one line between that, right? So we'll go back there, maybe. That is not right somehow. Let's see. Okay, and then this guy should also be still looks. Okay, those two look the same way. This does not. There we go. That does not look the same height now either. This is probably sloped, right? So let's see here. We need to do some node additions. Anybody else still having problems getting in their stuff like me? I'm sure if you're playing modded, you are. So hopefully you found a way to work around it like I have, even if it takes you 4 hours. Move that to that height, probably. Let's just move all that to that height. How about that? Oh, it's actually down, okay. I think that'll be a problem. Hey, Kevin, welcome in. Good to see you again. Okay, I think that's about right. Let's see. Maybe not. Get whatever here to that height, and then we need to slope some stuff. That works fine. Bring our road in for the train station. Just keep using this road for now. something like that would work just fine. Look at what we would want to do. Pull that there. Turn that road up. And kind of do the same thing here. That looks fine. We're going to want, okay, if this is going to service, the idea, I think, is that we will do here. First things first, let's come up here. We are probably going to have a stoplight, but it is not going to be one of the vanilla game stoplights, right? So from here, let's turn off the stoplight there so we don't get it. And then what I'm thinking is that we will come in with the TMPE, and we will make this. Oh, I really do want 2 lanes here, don't I? Shoot. Let's see here. I want this first piece to be that way, and then this first piece, unfortunately, is going to have to be the other way, which is going to mess up my street lights and make me angry. Unless maybe I get lucky and that's on the other side. No, it's not. I'm glad, Kevin, that sorted out your issue. Very much. But it is probably annoying that you have to select a vehicle for every single service building. You could well, I guess it is part of the base game, so maybe you can't uninstall that anymore. Like unselect it or something. I don't know. I don't know if I would use the mod I use instead, because I was told not to use it. So, I mean, I don't know, Kevin. I don't know what I would suggest there. I hesitate to tell you to use the mod since I was told that I shouldn't be using the mod because it was, sending up errors, I guess. But it's not like I don't see the errors, but I guess it is maybe, not enjoying it in the game. All right, goodbye, Silicon. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Hey, Stretchy Beer, what's up, dude? Welcome in, bro. Good to see you again. As always. Okay, if I turn that way, then I don't and then this guy could get in there. No turn the other way. And this guy can get in there, and this guy can get across. Actually, let's get rid of this. And this, so there's no crossing traffic. Okay. And we'll see how that works. All right, Seabrooks, well, enjoy the lurk. Let's see here. I'm hoping that'll work the way I want it to work, because what I want is for the oil trucks to use this one, and then we'll put another one down here that will be for the ore up this road, maybe. That's what I'm hoping for. Don't know if it's going to work, right? Okay, so then this one should be like oil-based. So let's come in here and put some oil. I've got a little bit of North Carolina in me. It's a little bit of Northwest and a little bit of North Carolina, I guess you could say so. A little bit of both there. Shoot, what do I want? I want the bigger one. Yeah, we want the bigger one. Let's put it like right by the train station, yeah? And then we will... hate it when it's like that, though. So let's try turn it this way, maybe, and we'll put it up on a... Yeah, let's do this. Let's put it up if we can. Of course, the fence isn't going to oblige, is it? How am I going to do that? Okay, so it might have to sit back a little bit, like... it might have to be the smaller one. Thanks for the alert, guys. I appreciate you guys being here. I know everybody's got stuff to do, so I appreciate it. We're just getting started. We'll see what we come up with today. I appreciate you guys being along for the ride. Thank you so much, guys. Okay, let's put in... this one. Turn off the road guidelines so I don't snap to the fence. Turn off the grid. The grid's all wonky. Let's do something like this. So we're going to pull it back so the train tracks don't interfere with it. Okay, and then that would have some shrubs and grasses probably around it, but we can do that later. Over here we would have trees that are already existing. Okay, that works there. Grass is behind it. Actually, I'll need room for the tracks there, so that doesn't work. Let's see here. Let's see what the tracks we can get in there are. We're going to fit in the third track. We're going to need probably that one too. About there for just the train. Then reach in. This guy, we'll make it go into that one. Usually not how I do it, but it might work better if I actually think about it. There. There. Yeah, sure, why not? Take that out. Okay, take that away, please. Come on, there we go. All right, right here I want to soften it a bit. See if I can get rid of that hill. Jankiness, okay, that's good there. Go with the scrubs after that. All right, that should be the same height as that. Excuse me, that should be the same height as that. If you guys can hear the leaf blower outside, I really apologize for that. It's guy's just going to town on his yard next door. So much lower than there. Doesn't make any sense. Okay, maybe. Let's see. There we go. I like that, maybe. That one's too crooked. That has to change a bit. Okay, that looks good there, I think. That tree's way too big for that. Hey, what's up, gents? Good day to you, sir. Welcome in. Thanks for joining us. We got a super late start today, so I know it's probably super late for you as well, right? I apologize. You're having all kinds of issues with Steam, like everybody else, I think. Or at least everybody that's paying attention to it. A lot of people are loading into their games without realizing what's going on. Might be losing some stuff without knowing it, then coming back to it later and being like, where did that go? Man, it's good to see you. Good day to you. How you doing? Oh, you want to buy a house and a business? Okay. You already have one in mind, Kevin, or are you going to need kind of the realtor tour? Hey, Frankie Bond. Welcome in again. Guys, I really appreciate all you guys that are here all the time. I really appreciate that. All right, this is a little too close to the things, as you can see by the way that the terrain reacted. So let's get a little room here. I didn't think I was going to be able to stream today, gents. Needs my guidance. Okay. Needs my guidance. The question I would start asking yourself then before we get to find you a place is, you know, like, I guess the first question is, what kind of area do you want to live in? Do you want to live in one of the more city type areas? Do you want to live in a rural area? Do you want to live, you know, somewhere near the water? Do you want to live, you know, is there something specific, you know, on a mountain, in a cabin, you know, like, are you an apartment person? Do you like, you know, living in buildings with multiple people? Yeah, Jens, I hope I'm pronouncing that properly as well. I didn't think I was going to be able to stream today because, like I've said on Saturday, you know, I was having kind of the issue where Steam randomly seems to be removing things out of a folder that it references every time you log into the game or whatever. So I basically had to run through the loading screen mod game again to try to get into the save with everything that was enabled. And finally, after 4 hours, I have done that. So that's kind of why I went live when I did, with no, no real warning, basically. I was about to, like, if I was about to give up, I had actually mentioned, you know, to Cruft in the Discord, I was like, I am about at my patience end for the day with logging in and resubscribing and going through all this nonsense. It's like, I may just play Vanilla City today, or maybe we start Red Dead Redemption 2, or maybe Sea of Thieves, or yeah, I mean, it's not really working for me, but it's, you know, I'm sure I am missing assets that I am subscribed to, right? But I guess the thing is for me is I finally managed to get into it without anything that I had used previously missing. So if I go to look for something and it's missing, oh well, I just don't get to use it this time, right? But yeah, if I if I load in with something that's in the game that's not in the says it's not there all of a sudden, and then save it again, then I'm going to lose that part of the build. So it's a matter of getting in with all the decals, all the trees, all the yeah, exactly. That's pretty much what I'm doing. Is it's like the best thing I can come with. And like once again, I've talked to Chameleon, and him and the people we're on it, and they found kind of a workaround, but it's not really a workaround. It's more of a band-aid, right? So it's like apparently the right people have been made aware of what is happening, or have finally been shown what is happening. Hey, what's up? 3 Old Games. Thank you very much for the follow. Thank you. Welcome in. Hi. How are you? So yeah, so basically the right people have been made aware of what is going on, and they are trying to work on it, right? So yeah, it is what it is. So until then, we either play vanilla or I guess we either play vanilla, we play a different game, or whatever, if we can't get into the save every day. And I guess we need to make that a thing. So maybe we'll put a little poll later when we get a few more people in, hopefully today, and we'll have a little poll of what we what should be our thing that we do if say Wednesday I can't get into the save for the day, or I just get frustrated with the process for the day. Because that's really what it is. Like I said, I spent 4 hours doing it today. So it's like I was really, I stopped at one time and then went and got lunch. Because I knew that I would be better off if... That's weird. Okay, what is going on? Oh, my node snapping is off. Ooh, I hope my train tracks aren't screwed then. Yeah, let's redo that. Let's see. I guess that makes sense. Hey, 3 All Games. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, that's the link to the mods list, and there is a link to the map and the theme as well. Once we get out and you see actually what we're building with, which I'll be helping the man find a house here shortly, so we'll do a little small tour here in a minute. But hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Thanks again. Let's do a little bit of that. Make that crooked. Give it some interest. Something like that. Okay, like that. And maybe we can put a warehouse in here. Let's see, or we could put some of those in there, but that would kind of be weird. We could put the oil industry main building in there. Might even be a bad place for that. What would that even look like? Sure, why not? Could do that, yeah. We could do that, and then we'll scoot this guy over. Okay. We'll do some trucks in the middle. We need a warehouse in here somewhere. can we make that look decent? Let's see. That's not bad. Okay, and then I need one big warehouse probably in here. At least, let me put a big one down here. No. Medium. Medium it is, or maybe 2 mediums. I don't like the way those are on the hill though. So we will bring them back a little. That maybe. Going back even further so I can get a road in. And we'll bring a road off of here. And maybe we do a little something like this. We have a small warehouse or something else. Let's see. What else is in here? All right, I think I could do one more of those over here. That's gonna put traffic on both sides of the doing weird turns. Really like to make this a big one-way loop, right? So we would have to come in around there. This way, let's see, one of those, fit one more in there, not, let's see, grab those 3, let's get that lined up first. Really fit, but maybe, let's see. Yeah, actually it does, okay. And we'll do a road through there, which would be a 1U, one way, right? So that and this one needs to be this road. I don't like that. I don't like the way the texture bends on that now. Maybe I'm trying too hard to have it funky over here. Big ass curve anyway. I don't know what I'm thinking. that maybe is better. I'd rather that be angled or something. Let's see here if we can do something that makes this make sense. Like that, though. Let's see. Maybe that should go straight across. Yeah, whatever. We can make that, fix that later, but. About, let's see, what does that actually look like? Kevin said he wants to live by the water, rural by the water. Don't like that. Maybe this just needs to come there or something. Let's see here. I brought this road straight up. Or if we turned it into this road. Okay, then everybody would come out and go that way. Alright, I think that's going to work functionally. We obviously have some height issues here. Sort that out. This sloped from there to there to there. That should work. I feel like there'd be something up there, otherwise they wouldn't have the dead space. Driveway for something. How about like something like that? No, that would be weird. People would be taking a weird angled turn. Let's go something like that. Cover that area up a little. Once again, I have no idea what I want to do here. I was just happy to get into the save, right? So, that. Where does that road need to be? Alright, let's do that, maybe. Leave a little room for expansion if we wanted to that way. Let's mellow that hill out a bit. All right, Kelvin, next thing I would ask you is, do you like animals? Would you like to own a farm? Because I'm thinking of a nice place that's rural, but has some attractions near it. That's also got kind of a river view, maybe, kind of, I think, if I remember correctly. It's definitely got a river nearby, right near it. And I think it has some pigs, maybe. Dude. Jens, dude. Thank you, man. Jesus. 3 months. Thank you for the 3 months. A tier 2 even. My God. I am working on some tier 2 emote. So, dude, thank you. Bro, we're gonna get you an emote. If you have any idea of what you might like for the first, since you are one of the first 2-tier subscribers, right? I think you're the only one. You gifted some, right? Or maybe Oswin did the other day. I have to go back and look at it, right? So, but yeah, I'd love to get you guys something that would be cool, right? So, or an emote or something if you have an idea. Maybe something. Okay. Let's see what we can do here. This place would be fenced in, right? Because all the oil. I wouldn't want anybody pilfering. Let's get the trees out of there. Let's establish a border for it. This will be a real easy little warehouse build with the train station. We can do a little bit of detailing around it, right? He said that would be nice on the animals. Okay, great. All right, I know just the place, I think, for you. And we might even put you on a little walking path or something if you want. Okay. Now the question is this area really worth heavy grass detailing? Probably not. I am thinking it's going to be a scrub kind of place. Thanks, man. Dude, I really appreciate it, man. Thank you. I'm so taken aback with all the generosity. All the generosity over the next few days, over the last weeks. Just blows my mind. So thank you again, dude. Thank you. Okay, that's good there. Maybe this could have some trucks in it. That would probably have some trucks in it as well as those. Behind here, maybe outside the fence, we're going to have a little bit of this. Let's see. Let's get an idea of where our fence line might go by the scrub. Alright, so let's put in a fence here. Let's pray the game plays along. Where's the oil? Oil industry fence. Here we go. straight, then we go that way. Keep going that way, then we'll come straight. Maybe a little angle, maybe straight. There, up the road, just there. Follow that same kind of there, there, and then bring it into the oil thing here. Okay. Let's get rid of that tall tree there because it's bothering me. Okay. Let's get that fence straight, please. Let's get everything off the fence line. Put it back. Maybe it was cut once. That's what I wanted there. Take it off the road. Alright, there. There. For the fence, little scrubbage. A little inside the fence here. The warehouse, right? Here. The warehouse. Not on the fence, but up to it. Back these clusters off because, you know, when the clusters are close, you notice they're clusters and kind of weird looking. Clusters are meant for filling space, right? So now let's go to the short stuff. Put in real trees in here so that you don't notice the clusters behind them that are filling a void in the map. Here, the fence line is going to come in along that height. So we'll fill in behind it with the trees. And then over here, we'll connect that fence. So this can be trees. Behind it can be trees. There we go. All right, now. Here we will go with the fence line. Let's see. Come from here and we're going to go straight up. We're going to go over. Straight up like that. Okay, so let's fill that in with trees. I also feel weird mentioning it, guys, but I know that a couple people last week mentioned that I should start a Patreon, so we did that. We'll Though, you know, like, that feels weird mentioning to me, so, yeah. But there is a link on the About page on Twitch for that if you do give, you know, like, yeah, whatever. Please, I appreciate all the generosity so far. Do not do anything more, but for anyone that was asking about it, it is there, sir. All right, guys, let's see. We got to change that tree because I see beach number 1 just popping its little ugly head up for me, right? Yep, beach number 1. There we go. You are hideous. Goodbye. Let's go to some generic action. Generic full large. How about that? It's maybe a little too big for... Okay, we'll use Bob a little more here. And let us... Okay, that goes that way. That goes that way. Let's bring it back off the concrete. Thank you. And out towards the edge. Thank you. Now it is not on the concrete anymore. That's nice. Okay. That's the road for that, right? So it really doesn't need to go anywhere. What should I do with that? Let's, okay, let's just leave it right there. And now you can learn how the diapers work. Oh, diapers. Yes, Harris the Schmuck. Yes. Harry the Schmuck. Yes, he did become over the weekend. He will learn all about the mysterious fluids that come out of children and how to get them off of your clothes, right? As soon as he goes back to see his sister. Okay, we need... like there would be something... Ooh, that is ugly right there, huh? That is kind of ugly too. Wow. I'm wondering if this is going to have to come out here. Either those need to be on the same level, which is probably what would have happened in real life. So let's just do that. So actually, let's revert all this nonsense that I just moved, if we can. There we go. And then we'll just move that to that height. Move this and this to also that height. And fix the ground, right? Okay, that's fine. There's a front and a back side. There is a front and a back side, absolutely. They are both equally as awful smelling at times. Alright, that can go there. Do some truck parking. An actual parking lot for the workers is probably needed, right? So put in some real parking. We'll put in some fake parking, I guess, what is going on here. Maybe I actually want to put in the drive road here. Let's see. Yeah, I think I do. I like that better. Hopefully I wrote them all the same, so they're on the right side, right? That one's not, though. There we go. Those are not on the same side as that, but I think that's fine for those. Let's see, we're going to need something between there. Line of trees, fence. Up here. Okay, that would work. On that, get rid of the trees that are on the fence line again. And we'll do some parking there for employees is what we'll do up against that. Find that. I think that's going to be ploppable by one, right? Let's see what we got. What we got? We got this guy. These little flowers. What we got? This guy. Let's see what this guy's like. What is that? Part of the Navanya thing, okay. What is this one? That is bleachers. Hey, what's up, Krieger? Welcome in. Thanks for joining us again. Appreciate it. Welcome back in. Doing all right. How about you? We got lucky and got into the save with our stuff, so we're doing better than most today, I think. You know, right? You know the pain. But yeah, we got in luckily, so we're feeling good about that. Let's go with something that's 2x2 maybe here. Not really anything I'm going to want to put there probably, but we can look. Hey, Toby, what's up, man? How are you? Stuck in the train for 2 hours. Everyone's safe, though. Crews just had to cut down a tree to keep the tracks clear. Ooh, wow. Yo. It's a little crazy. What's up? Well, thanks for joining us, guys. We appreciate it. We are, we are struggling through today, just kind of doing our thing. We, like a lot of people have the issue where every time we log into Steam, like stuff gets disappeared, right? So we are trying to make do with that, and luckily after about 4 hours of trying today, I finally got into my save with everything that was installed in the save. So we were able to stream the game today. Which I think is, like I said, a little better than most people. I think a lot of people are having problems with this issue, it seems like. From talking to, everybody that I've been talking to about it. And I guess the right people have been made aware. So hopefully it gets dealt with. We'll see, right? Well, come in, guys. Thanks for joining us. Appreciate it. Any houses by the coast or a bar or something? I'm sure I've got some houses by the coast. Hold on, we can do that. Let me drop a few more scrubs in here, and then we'll go and we'll take care of these new requests for homes. Okay, let's see here. Those over here. Oh, lost them. There we go. Yeah, so I mean, as anybody else, I know that a couple people were mentioning yesterday they'd had problems. So who else is having problems? Like, tell me what you're doing to get into your saves without losing stuff. I can tell you what I'm doing, and it's no fun. Guys, for anybody that don't know Toby or Krieger, you know, go give them a follow. Check them out. Good people. Or Tex or any of the other shout outs we've seen today. Like, those guys are all great. Go give everybody a follow. We love everybody. You had no problems. By the bay or something. Looking for a house by a surf spot or beach. Okay, well, Frankie Mon, I can tell you that dude. Jens, man. Dude, I appreciate it, bro. Oh my god, I gotta wake up. This is, you know, I'm like being killed with gloriousness right now. And thanks, guys. Wow. Okay, let's go over here. So, Frankie Mon, I don't really have anything for a surf spot yet, although we'll probably be getting to somewhere with a surf spot next week. So I may suggest that you hold your points until we build some nice beach area, because next week we're gonna, you know, I'm hoping that this week we're gonna fill this valley here, and then next week we're gonna start with this one out here on the coast and this one, which I think this one would have some nice surf spots, right? So I think this is the area you're going to want to live in, Frankie Mon. So I would save your points and maybe you can get yourself a little surf shop by the beach. How about that? And a house. That'd be what I'd be planning. Okay. All right, and then who else? It was Kelvin. Kevin, you here, Kelvin? Let's turn off the topographic lines. Yep, I've got, there is a surf shop asset already, exactly. A little Art Deco one, right? Frankie Mon? You would be cold, Kevin, but we did it in the Pacific Northwest for sure. So Kevin, this is what I was thinking right here for you. You got a little river back here, some nice rocks. We maybe put you a little path down here, gazebo. You like that? Very lovely place. All right, I'll take that as a go for it. I like it too, and I'll show you what's around too, so you can see what you can get to. You're right down the street. You're on the back road to Salmon Lake, which is, I think, a nice, quiet place to be in the community. Let's see. Let's get you a little path in here. Dude, thanks again, Jens, for the bits. Cheers. Okay, so let's do a little windy path, because gotta have some windy paths, right? There we go. That way. Let's make sure we turn on topographic lines, make sure we're not fighting anything. Okay, so we are kind of on a hill here. So let's actually this way, down the hill. And then maybe we'll have some neighbors here eventually. Or in addition to the farm, right? So let's go around it. Down to the water. Saw Moosh was taking the day off today, right? Didn't he spill a drink on his keyboard? Isn't that what it said? I think in Discord. Been there. Okay, that might be when I made it too angled again. Yeah, that's what I wanted right there. Maybe we can. Let's see. Let's get a little bench. Picnic table. Yep, that guy. And maybe a little, what is it? A little parky fire. Nature Park Reserve. Chooses to open. Thank you. Okay, what do I have to do here? All right, this is what we're going to do. We're going to bring the path. Up here as well. And we are going to go back to the parks. We are going to put a gravel main entrance. Right there. Thank you. And we are going to put a little parking lot in right here. Just a little one. Anyway, guys, I hope everybody's doing well. Let me know what you're doing today. There's a lot of weather. A lot of people are having weather, raininess. A lot of people are lurking it out. A lot of stuff to do. It's probably Monday. Busy. Like I said, tomorrow's primary election day here where I am, so I won't be streaming tomorrow. If I do, it'll be weird time again, probably. But I hope everybody's having a good day with whatever they're doing. Okay, let's just do that. Little parking lot. And put in. Let us slope this node, please. And let's fix this parking lot now that I put the road into the end of it. Thank you, Krieger, for the compliments about the music. I appreciate it. All right, Kelvin got his business. All right, so Kelvin, you need to get the. Did you do the house too, or just the business? Right, you need to do a house and a business if you got the points. I'm pretty sure you should after that minute of time. But we can sort it out later if you haven't. I can put a deposit. Right, exactly, Toby. So you are having the information problems at the moment. Yeah. I am having it too, Toby. I have kind of found a workaround for the time. But I mean, it's not really a workaround, right? It's just a real annoyance. Basically, Toby, what I've had to do is, like, I got up at, it's now 3 o'clock, right? I think I've been streaming for an hour and a half. I got up at 10 o'clock this morning, and I had been trying to load into the save ever since then. Basically, it randomly deletes stuff that says you're not subscribed when you are, right? And that is crazy. And so basically what I've had to do with the load, I've had to just use the loading screen mod, right? And go in, and I basically finally got to a point today after loading, I think like 10 or 12 times probably, that it loaded in with all my assets that were used in the city. I was still missing some assets, but they weren't things that were currently used in the city. So I kind of figure that, then I'm safe to at least build, right? Because everything's in there. If I save it again, I'm not going to like come back 2 days later and be missing a train station or a, school or whatever and have like an error from like missing networks or whatever it might be. Basically, like I said, like after about 12 tries this morning of like going into loading screen mod, checking the list, unsubscribing, resubscribing to everything, validating the game files, everything like that. Then I would go in, it would give me a different list. I would look at that list. I would fix that list, go in and give me a different list. Basically, like after 12 times, I got lucky, and everything that would have been on the missing list was not actually stuff used in the game, in my save. So it's like I might go looking for like, a Ford sign or something I haven't used before, and it may not be there, but at least it's not something that's in the save. So I figure I'm safe to keep playing. So that made me happy at least. So basically, I did the same thing Friday. I've been having that problem since last Thursday's Steam update. And I actually had the problem the week before in the Steam update too, which is why I had canceled my Friday stream the week before. Although at that time we did not know that that was the issue, but I had a park that had disappeared that had a network in it. And that was what was causing my, game not to load the last Friday. So yeah, it's been going on a couple weeks now in the Steam updates, and they didn't know about it or whatever. But I have been told that, it's being dealt with supposedly, or the right people have been told that it happens. So hopefully it gets dealt with. So anything that you're doing that's helping you get in, I'm looking forward to seeing that in the Discord. If you've got some trick around it, because I think a lot of people are suffering with it. And like I said, like I was talking about it on Saturday, and several times when I did it, like I'd be missing, one or two little things that were nowhere near where I was building, and were from many weeks ago. And had I not been really micromanaging that loading screen list, I probably would have just thought everything was okay and ended up missing a bunch of stuff. And who knows, I might be from the week before. But I think back to Jonah last Saturday on his stream, when I remember him looking over and going, wasn't there a building there? What happened to it? Right before he closed his city, and started his new map. So I kind of wonder if maybe a lot more people are having problems with it than are realizing it. And really, if you're not paying attention to it, it could be like a car or, one house or a pavement decal or something else, right? Because it seems to be just randomly choosing, subscriptions to not pretend you exist. Because if you go to the content manager and you try to subscribe to all, it says that they don't exist. It's not that you're already subscribed. It's that the items you're looking for don't exist. So it's something very strange. And I hope that they remedy it real soon. So all of us can go back to loading in without fear like I used to 2 weeks ago, basically. So, dude, I really feel for anybody that's, I hope there's not a bunch of people out there, and I'm sure there are, right, that don't know anything about it. Like the modded players that don't pay attention are deleting their cities and thinking they're broken forever, right? Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking that you've got this guy. I wanted to put, what was I was searching for? Oh, I wanted to put something for the parks. Yeah, it was, where is it? Put the main gate in there. I wanted to put the camp, or this campfire. Oh, I need to make that the actual park area, don't I? Yeah, Toby, but that is really crazy, isn't it? That Steam Workshop thing. I was working with Chameleon on Friday with it, like telling him everything that was happening as I was trying to go in, and like he and I were the ones we were like, man, it's really weird. It's like it's deleting it out of your Steam folder. It's not even. And then he looked and he was like, yep, that's exactly what it's doing. The one with the binoculars on it for here. That's a little too fancy, right? Maybe just some more camping or something. Oof. Hello. That's a little weird. Yeah. That could work. Always lots of camping in the Pacific Northwest, people. Kelvin Kevin. Okay, so does the problem only affect assets or mods? As far as we know, can prove only assets. However, I did have one load yesterday where my load order mod told me that my yet another toolbar was not installed properly. So I kind of wonder if it unsubscribed to that. I think the question is, what makes it so hard is, like for me, I have 10,000 assets, right? So like to troubleshoot it, how many assets does it take before one disappears? There's so many unanswered questions. Like, is it just random? Is it like a certain block in the, in the code that is being omitted? And then maybe because I'm resubscribing to those assets afterwards, the list is different next time because it's that same block. Like who really knows? So like maybe it just hasn't affected mods because of luck, right? Like, or maybe it has. I thought I saw someone complaining about PO, not working properly. So maybe it was just that their PO'd stuff was gone, or, like, I don't know exactly. But I guess, over the next weeks, we're going to find out, right? Like those, the modders are on it. Like Chameleon is watching it like a hawk and trying to figure it out. Yeah, I've seen a couple. Chameleon gave me a couple of workarounds this morning. Unfortunately, like most of them have to do with if you already have everything, right? Then you can do this. But until you can already have it. Like that's basically what I did was like once I got in today with everything loaded in my save, I clicked to where it wouldn't update again. And that just means I won't be able to subscribe to any new content or add any new, new assets into the series until I think it's sorted, I guess. Or until somebody tells me it's sorted. But yeah, I do appreciate that, Toby, and I'm going to check it out for sure because I'm interested in any way that can get me in to the save quicker every day, because that's what's been annoying, is having to go through the process every day to get in. And I'm hoping that I can get rid of that process, right? So, dude, thank you so much. Thank you, Little Miss Sunshine. I'm sure we'll still be here. See you later, Toby. Thanks for the lurk, bud. Enjoy dinner. Fix that dinner. So, yeah, I guess, yeah, if Toby posted the workaround, that's awesome, too. Yeah. Kevin, once again, it's like, if you can, like me and Cruft were talking about, like, if we only find a way to get all my subscriptions into my local assets folder, maybe I wouldn't have the issue, but I don't know that it's quite that easy. Okay. So, all right, Kevin, this is your house. So, let's see here. Oop. Oh, that's not what I want to do. I don't have to ban anybody. Residents. Okay, so, okay. Kelvin, let me look up here. All right, so do you have the other spots now for, am I using mods to help with the fertility of the ground around your farm? Do you mean as far as the trees not sucking up the fertility? Is that what you're talking about, Frankie Mon? If so, yes, I'm using the lock forestry option on the tree anarchy. Right, yeah. Yeah. I've got that clicked here. That's what this lock means. If you have lock forestry on, that means it keeps the trees you place from sucking up the forestry or the farming fertility of the ground, right? And then I also have the mod that allows you to add the fertility. So like when we built this farm, I cleared out all the trees. Then I made the ground fertile because there were no trees to suck it up. Then I turned on the lock forestry and put the trees down over it. Okay, Kevin, you bought the farm. Yes, that is how you get both to work. It took me a while to figure it out. I had a couple days where I made another farm, and I was like, dude, I know I've done this before. I can't figure out how I got it to work. But yeah, you have to take all the trees out. Then you take, the lock forestry off. You put down the fertile ground, or maybe you even have the lock forestry on. Hole in my bowl. Thank you for the prime, dude. Thank you. Thank you for the prime. As always, welcome in again. Hole in my bowl. Thank you. So Kevin, if you have the other, 1,500 points, then I will, you can get the house too. Otherwise, someone's living here while this is your farm, right? So you got to get both the business and the house if you want this lovely farm. Do you have those points, or do I need to hold it for you? There it is. All right, great. Perfect. Thank you so much. We got it now. We're on the go mode. Thank you so much for that compliments, Frankie Mon. Dude, I love my farms. My rural stuff is, I don't know why, but I've never lived on a farm. But I guess, it's like I've tried to find ways that What am I trying to do here? I've tried to find ways that make the farms not look so huge in the game. I'll show you the other one that we built yesterday for Seabrooks. I think it's even better. As soon as we name this and take a picture for our Sims in New Wagers Bay. Okay, so this is Kelvin Kevin's farm, right? So let's get a good picture with the view. Got some floating cars there that I don't necessarily like, so let's delete those out of the good picture, huh? We don't need parking right there either. What's that about? Okay. So yeah, you got your... Get some trucks in the view right there. Okay, that's good. Let's get into here. Let's get the better LOD on. Dude, that's how I feel, Frankie Mon. Like, I miss it so much myself, and it's like, that's why I've been building it. It's like being stuck inside the house in North Carolina for like 2 years, pretty much. I miss it. I miss it very much. All right, so we got a picture here. So let me get that into the Discord for the guys. Maybe we can get that up there sooner. Let's see. Get that up here. Hold on one second, guys. Screenshots. Where are you? Okay, for whatever reason, it doesn't want to show me that anymore as my quick spots. So, all right, we'll do that later then. Okay, so I'll send that to the Discord later. So yeah, this is this lovely farm that we made, right? This is one. I made this lovely one for Seabrooks and Wookiee of the Year yesterday. They wanted a farm, and we made them the Hidden Valley Weed Farm. I loved this one. Hey, Pixie Sticks. Trinidad. I don't know that I went... I may have been Trinidad. I seem to remember a skate park near Trinidad on the coast in NorCal that we went to. But I don't remember where exactly it was. That was a long time ago. We did a little trip up and down the coast. Yeah, this is Seabrooks and Wookiee of the Year's weed farm that we made them yesterday. Little Bob goes a long way. We gave them some critters as well. So we have several different farm owners. Then we have Cuboid's farm that he purchased. Over here, that's the pear farm, right? Let's see. Please pardon my quick scrolling. Yes, lots of the cannabis plants. Thank you very much for the pretty garden around the farmhouse. Yeah, I like that too. I'm finally getting the hang of those, I think. Yeah, here we go. Here's Cuboid's pear farm. And then what, we had the... yeah, there's Cuboid's pear farm, right? He bought that one, and let's see, who bought this one? Yep, Michael the Giant sheep farm up here on the hill. So I do love the farms. Like, I think the farms are a nice touch. Like, I just love that that one's elevated up there, like on the hill all by itself. Feels really neat. And I love that pear farm. I love the grass in front of it. And then we got this farm that's still available too. Back behind Harris's house. Maybe Harris buys it one day. Who knows? Another little pig farm back here. Yeah, and Pixie Six, like, once again, this is the great thing about Bob, right? Is that, so not only does this sheep farm have a sheep farm, right? But it's also got these are apple farms that I've transformed with Bob into just regular trees, but they still produce like their apple farms. So they're producing the, you know, crops to feed the sheep right next door and right behind. And then I've done the same thing with 4 of them back here. And like, you can't even tell that those are farms back there. That just looks like more forest and a house. You have your eyes on the scrap place. That's a good spot, man. You should get that. I've been wondering why nobody's got it yet before. Like, if it was me, the scrap yard, you know, like, I love that scrap yard, dude. I'd have a scrap yard tow service. Get myself a little tow service billboard made, maybe. I'd put my sim right there by the car crusher. That's where I'd live. You know, like, I think that'd be a good spot. Or maybe like over here by the porch or something by the old house. I don't know. Or like hanging out by the tow trucks. That'd be another good spot, right? Somewhere over there. There's a good spot. I just love this. I love the grass out in front. I love the signage. I love everything about this scrapyard. Anyway. Yes, it is. That's the whole point, Kevin, is you can buy whatever you want when you got the points, right? So, you know, like Lone Bear's up to 6 Texaco stations now. He's got a house and 6 Texaco stations. So he is by far the wealthiest, I would say, of our citizens. And, you know, Wookie's got a logistics company that she's probably going to want extra offices for, I'd imagine, in other locations. And Gruft, I'm sure, is going to put up more bars whenever he gets done making his special signage for his bar that he bought. So, you know, and I think he's had his eye on some laundry mats maybe or something. So it should be pretty interesting. All right, let's see. You can kind of see we don't have that many complaints in the city. We have a couple not enough goods. What's this one? Full cemetery or something, maybe? Maybe that's where that full cemetery is I couldn't find. Okay. Get rid of the trees. Let's grab the buildings. Oh, I have 2 in there, okay. Death care. So which one's full? No more room. Cemetery, okay? We will reset that. Nice. 35K more and he's got an airport. Let's see. I want the... ambulance. BTS fire ambulance. That's what I want in there. And then we will move them back, right? Let's see if we can do that. Move them back in there. Okay. That's solved there. I'm glad I saw that. Get back out and see who's got what. See if we got anything else like that. Okay, so I got a couple not enough good things, not enough educated workers. One over there, one always sick by the monorail, as usual. How can I buy a cute little family farm that grows vegetables with lots of place to run and play and a swing set in the backyard? Lots of trees around it. Okay, Pixie Sticks. I will, we'll fit that into the build. I'll get you one. I'm going to be building some more farms in this town that we're kind of working on today. I don't know. It'll probably be later this week. So, like... Is my music still playing? Okay. So yeah, so basically, like, this town out here, you can see has a lot of fertile land. So, like, sometime this week, I could build you a farm somewhere out in here. You know, out towards the edge of the town, which is actually going to be a pretty big community. Or we can build you something over here. You'll redeem it now. Okay. All right. I'll build you something. I'll put something together and let me write it down then. And I will get you a, we'll get exactly that. Let me see here. You want a cute family farm. Actually, I'm just going to copy that into my Excel, into my stuff. Let me see here. Copy your exact thing into here. Which you cannot see, but I am doing something. So let's see. New Wedgers Bay projects. Global. And we need this to be okay. And that is Pixie Sticks. Okay, got it on my list. We'll get you a cute little farm. I would say, okay, so my question for you, Pixie Sticks, is you want out by the water? Because I can work you in with my man Frankie Mon's surf shop and house, probably. Let me put that on the list too here, actually. Rose. All right, Frank. Come on. Surf shop. And house. At beach. All right. Couple new projects. I like it. Dude, thank you so much for the gifted sub, dude. Oh. All right, guys. That is, we just unlocked a couple more emotes that I've got to get uploaded. Thank you, man. All right, Frankie Mon, I got you on the list too. We'll get you a surf shop out here and we'll get Pixie Sticks somewhere there. So that'll probably be next week, guys. We'll get you in sometime next week. I'll probably start next week with those two builds then, all right? Cool. Cool, cool. Thank you so much, guys. Appreciate it. And dude, yeah, and thank you again so much for the gift sub. What? Okay. I just noticed that the gift sub counter thing reset. It's the middle of the month. Why is that? I thought that was like a 30-day thing. Is that like a weekly thing? Huh. Yep, you guys will at least be living in the same town, right? You'll be two of the first patrons of the new town over there. Okay, so this stuff needs to hold oil stuff, right? So we need to put like, okay, these two big guys maybe need to hold like, let's see, maybe these two big guys hold plastics. This guy can hold petroleum. Hate how I have to like get out to get to an X. Give me the X. There it is. Jeez. Okay, and then this one can be petroleum as well. And this one can also be petroleum. And this one can be zoned oil. This one can also be zoned oil. How about that? These are already set on balance. That's fine. Okay. Then we have our, need to stretch our oil area right so that it goes right. So that would be this. Let's bring it across the road. And envelop this area with it. Go ahead and do that too, right? right there. Farm near the water, so you can. I will definitely. You said you wanted a lot of room to run and jump. Yeah, the game engine does get confused. That's true. I figure I'll switch some of those warehouses around once we build cities in there. Because right now I don't even have anything producing those. But like this guy should probably be commercial goods, and then one of them should probably be the ore stuff for over here. Is what I was gonna do. These guys tend to not get confused because they only have 3 trucks. Luckily, I think it's the ones with the multiple trucks that usually get the problems. Okay, but definitely a good tip for sure. Let's see, I want some oil tankers here, but maybe we can do this later. I need to get some oil stuff in, but we should detail this so that it at least can become like a thumbnail for the day, right? Yeah, Pixie Sticks, what I was saying is that, since you said you wanted room to run and play with the family, what I was planning on doing is get you a nice, access to the path that goes down to the beach or whatever, so you guys can get down there and give you some activities down there. If that's cool, if that works for you. Okay. Okay, so we're going to need some oil stuff in there. We're going to have to get a road in there with some oil stuff on it to like actually start filling these things. We need to get maybe one of these, maybe this whole thing right here will get like replaced by the refinery or something, but I was kind of thinking the big oil refinery thing would go over here. Let's see. Like this side of the highway somewhere. What else will we have over here? We'll have to have that guy will be downtown. We gotta get the industrial steel plant in somewhere. He needs to get near the ore. So he could go maybe in here. Behind there. Maybe over here. Like... Has anybody else ever noticed that has 2 road connections? Is it hailing outside? Oh, it definitely started raining though. We got some good afternoon rain, okay. What's that going to look like at night here? Rather have it the other way. What's the ground look like there? Hey, what's up, Eclipse Chris? Welcome in, dude. How we doing? I enjoyed your stream yesterday. That was yesterday, right? Yeah. And my days are all running together. Really enjoyed it, man. Hope you're doing well, man. I really enjoyed your build. For those of you guys who haven't seen Eclipse Chris, he's definitely somebody that I hope one day we'll have the opportunity to raid or something, because I really enjoyed his build the other day. Really liked the time he was putting into it. So, and we all know that that's what I care about, right? Is taking your time and building something you want to build. So definitely give him a follow if you haven't already. Okay, that node doesn't need to be there. I think that we could end up with something like this back here. Probably for the steel factory. It'd be good up against the mountain. You near the ore. I could give it a back road that came in there as well, right? So we could go from here up to there. That goes into the ore mine.
As long as the stars are shining above us, then I just wanna be where you are. I don't wanna close my eyes.
All right.
Then I might miss a moment of you.
Yeah, you did have adverts. You did have a few technical issues. I saw that. I was wondering if that had anything to do with all the action in the Premier League over near, or, I'm assuming you live in England, right? That could be a horrible assumption on my part as a, American. So I was wondering if it had something to do with all the happenings in the Premier League yesterday, because, as getting down to the end of the season and all the ups and downs and everybody sucking up the bandwidth, maybe. I don't know. Bitrate just drops to 0. Yeah, I was wondering if you're I know that when I lived in when I was living in Charlotte and the Panthers would play the American football, that you would get issues like that with all the cell phone towers being overused or whatever, and it dropping you, bumping you to a different tower, weird stuff, right? Which is the same reason I guess you probably can't really live stream an entire football game. You would get kicked off because so many people are trying to use the current at the same time. I don't know how that works. Yeah, that's weird. I haven't had mine turns to red every once in a while, but I haven't had it totally disappear on me. And I've been lucky that way. I had real problems for a week with the bit rate, and I kind of figured out I'm running at 4,500, and then I'm doing kind of a sneaky thing where my input ratio is I'm going to get this wrong, right? But Cruft will correct me, or somebody will. It's 1366 by 9 something. And it tricks the computer into thinking it's 1080p. It allows you to upload at a lower bit rate. And then I scale that in my OBS output log to the 1080p so that my YouTube videos will start coming out 1080p again. I just figured that portion out last week. There we go, 1664 by 936. So maybe if you're pushing your bit rate, I don't know what you're pushing your bit rate are, but maybe if you're pushing it too hard, that you could try, but if you do that, you have to scale down everything and all your OBS overlays and everything to that. Otherwise it'll all be weird looking at first. So if you think about it, and you want to talk about it or whatever, hop over to the Discord and, Cruft can kind of fill you in on what we did here to kind of stabilize my stream. Yeah, see, mine's set to 4,500. Because 4,500 is as low as you can go and still get 1080p. But then when I was trying to push 1080p at 4,500, I was getting lots of lag and drops and weirdness. But I don't pretend to know anything, so, yeah. We kind of just messed around with it because we saw some GTA RP streamers streaming in that. Thought, maybe that'll answer our problems. Let's put a parking lot along this bad boy. Big one. Lots of trucks. Okay, let's get rid of those little trees that I see popping up. Oh, wow, okay. Hey, Jens, I understand completely. I won't be around tomorrow, but, get your sleep for sure. Upcoming son-in-law and his 10 friends, yeah. Yes, I did have that too, and I still am having that, Chris. Basically, the only reason like usually I start at like 10 in the morning, and today I started at 1:30 because that was the quickest I could actually get into my save with everything that was used in it. I hear you, dude. I am, I totally understand, Jens, and we will see you probably on Wednesday then, and hopefully it'll be early. And if you are a member of the Discord, pop in the Discord and the suggestions channel, guys, and maybe, like, I have Sea of Thieves installed, I have Tropico 6 installed, I have Red Dead Redemption 2 installed, and Company of Heroes 2 installed, and there's always the possibility of a Vanilla Cities Skylines stream. So, like, if, for instance, next Wednesday I can't get it into the save right away, and I don't feel like sitting there and messing with it for hours again like I did today, what do you guys want to do? Put a subscription in there. I'd love to hear of those options. Maybe, Gruft or one of the guys can put some kind of poll up in the Discord for that. We can poll it here, but, like everybody's kind of lurking, so I don't know that we'd get the votes that we really need to make an educated guess, right? So, but I would love to hear your input on that because I really don't know. I have not done Valheim before. I'm into looking at everything. There's a few games that I'm not interested in. Like, I'm really not interested in the Euro Truck Simulator or American Truck Simulator. I've just watched too many people play it and know that I just wouldn't enjoy it, right? Yeah, see you again, Jens. We'd love to get your input on that. And I don't like, like, I don't mind watching the guys play No Man's Sky, but just watching it, I'm kind of like, I don't know that I would, like, maybe I'm just judging it wrong, right? But I'm like, I don't know if I'd dig that. I was also thinking about, there's like a cooking simulator one. I was like, I could do that since I'm a chef. That would be kind of funny to see if it was actually legit. Any other suggestions like that, I'm always into. I'm an old man, so let's keep that in mind. Like, I like old man games. I'm not, I'm not going to be playing League or, any of those probably. Yeah, No Man's Sky is like, maybe, but also like I've watched a couple people really playing it. Like, I know JFC said he has having a lot of fun in it, I think was what he was saying, and Slay looks like he's having fun in it. But I just don't know. To me, it doesn't look too fun. So, or just kind of maybe it just I haven't seen like what grabbed me yet about it. Like, I wish there was like an Expanse game. That would probably be cool. It's like I'd rather play Dig Dug, I think, than I would American Truck Simulator, but that's just me. Subnautica. I've seen Cabe's Gaming play that a couple times, and I haven't ruled that one out yet either. But I kind of haven't really figured it out either. Like what's the other one? Like the Fantasy, not Fantasy Factory. Why am I wanting to say that? But the oh shoot. I've seen somebody else. I saw Dan play it, Not Quick Live play it just the other day, and it looked interesting, but okay, so here I would need I want another ore maintenance building, I think, which has to be in the industry area, right? Okay, so let's drag that over here. There's the ore industry. I can just bring it across the street, okay. Drop this in. Okay, I think we could do that. Bring this road down to that height, maybe we could actually get a parking lot in here, like behind it. Put it in the middle. And what else? I was like watching Tim Mack playing Hell Let Loose this morning. And I was like, dude, that looks a lot of fun. Although I wouldn't know anything what I was doing, but it does look like pretty cool for a World War II game, right? I never played that. RimWorld, Satisfactory. I think was the other one. Yeah, Satisfactory. No, dude, I did enjoy your stream, and I know like Cruft. I remember Cruft checked it out too. Like I was like, oh, Clips Chris is streaming because Cuboid like messaged me. He was like, oh, Clips Chris is streaming. Check him out. And I was like, oh, awesome, dude. Like because I'm so new to Twitch. Like there's so many people that I don't know that have been in the community before, and I'm always looking for people to raid and that kind of stuff, right? So yeah. It was really cool to see another stream that I enjoyed, that I felt like I could take people to and feel good about. So I did really enjoy it. Yeah. Q-Boy's a great egg. He's been a supporter of my channel since like I think it was like the 6th day he wandered in, and I was like, oh man. I kind of felt like, wow, I must be doing something right if Q-Boyd's been here a few days in a row. Like, either that or I'm doing something really wrong, and he's looking to help troubleshoot it, right? Okay, what are we going to do here? I don't like that hill. Maybe I do need to turn it around. I wanted it to be kind of visible, but we could do that. And I want to thank all you guys that have supported the channel since the beginning, like so many of you, the founders group, helping set up the Discord and everything. Like I couldn't have done any of this, that we're doing on the channel without you guys. And I can't wait to see what we do together in the future. So it's gonna be a lot of fun, I think. Let's do that to the end of that then, and we will get a little tree action here. There, and I'll wipe it off the road in a minute. Let's get it in there pretty dense. Let's take him back for the road one. I guess the other option we could play, I could play FIFA. I could go ahead and get FIFA 22, even though I was thinking I might wait for 23. We love some FIFA. We could take a 4th league team. Turn it into somebody, maybe. Accrington Stanley or something. Maybe bring Pompey back up from the Netherworlds. That would be fun. Alright, we're going to need a fire station in here, but oh, I don't like that at all. What is that about? Ugh. Okay, hold on. This is all going to have to be at the height of the factory. Let's go there then. I'll have to bring the ground up right. Those trees aren't going to work there if that's going to have to be elevated like that. It'll be on the top, down in the gray. Need that corner to be flat so that fence doesn't do that. There we go. so what are we going to do here? We're going to have to put some rocks in or something. Let's see. Can I find some prop rocks? Let's see. I can actually put there. Will these water-friendly ones work, maybe? Maybe. Okay, they're props, so I should be able to scale them. Let's put a couple down. Okay, I can scale them. That works. Yeah, like I was saying, Chris, it basically took me 4 hours to get into save this morning, so we're kind of doing it as we can, right? If I can get into the save, then we're going to play this one. If I can't get into the save, then I got to have kind of a backup plan, I think. Okay, that kind of sorted a little bit of that out. I'm fine with that. That one's floating. That one can be shrunk. Down a little bit. Yeah, that's fine. And the same thing here. We'll do 2 more there and shrink them. Okay. Now, if I turn this off, I should be able to drop another one of those and have it actually stick to the right ground level, right? Yep, okay. That's fine there. And then we'll do one more over there. Okay, and then these down a little. There we go. Right about there. I think I would definitely get into Red Dead if I played it, as long as the controls didn't mess with me too much. I did have a few issues when I was kind of toying around with it, where, you know, maybe my hands were a little too big for the distance between the buttons, but I think I could solve that with some hotkeys. So who knows? Let's do another rock over here, so it looks like this was actually rocky. trees. Okay, let's do this. Throw a few trees in the mix there. Into the grinder. Let's see here. I want another kind of tree there as well. That one. There we go. That'll work. Put that in the middle there. Get a couple more of these little guys and just copy them around. That'll work there, I think. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, maintenance building in for the ore industry on this side. We need a... What do we need? We need some kind of warehouse here for that. Just for the one. This just needs what? Like natural... Just needs like natural what? Yeah, metals. Okay, so we need a grinding mill or something, right? I need a warehouse for metals, right? Warehouse for metals. That's what we need. Sorry, Croft. There's a warehouse for metals. Set it on metals. Let's see. I don't necessarily like that way because my fence is messed up, so maybe I'll do it like this instead. That would work. I could raise it to that level. And that fence would not bother me as much, right? Okay, yep, not bother me as much. And then we'll drop this road in here. That's the gray road. And then we would paint that. It's gonna be 96 Thursday where you are, huh? That's pretty hot. Okay, there we go. That works for that. Fills that space. What else would we have here? I think I want fire station right here. I think I want it to be this one. Yep, that'll work. Then we would have behind them, let's see, the trees would come up to about there. Maybe we'll put something back here like trucks behind it, I think. Let's get the brushes. And make it all by all. That'll work. Let's get rid of that pitfall hole there. Okay. So that gives me a little room. That fence, that's the ore fence. Yeah, I saw that for sure. Everybody should check that out if they're having problems with it. Chameleon and I have kind of already had that conversation, I think. So, right, and that it's kind of what I discussed with you earlier, isn't it? The Band-Aid. Okay, I know all of it. Okay, cool. All right, that's what I thought. I thought it was basically the same knowledge I had. That really helps you if you already have everything right, but if you're missing some stuff, you might have to jump through a few more hoops there. Let's see, what do I want? I want like what is it? It's called a shelter. No, I want a. Okay, here we go. Shelter. Not it. Awning. There we go. That'll work for that, I think. Maybe I should have used that one instead. That one. Let's use that one. Okay, now I need the fire trucks. And some people maybe. Again, we do that again like we did before. Seems to work well around the fire stations. Doing something with the truck, and so can that guy be. something like that. And we will move and take off the surfaces so we can get to these guys. Let's turn off the snapping for a minute so they all get a little closer to the ground for us. I have noticed that that definitely does help. Put a couple of these bad boys over here, right? Okay, and then I need getting in the car. You guys can be doing something to the ambulance, stocking it up or something. Get rid of that guy. Okay, and then we need some. Let's bring all these guys down. How about that? And we need some tire marks. Skid. That one there. This one here. There we go. Okay, now I need some wetness. Puddles. Okay, and maybe a little oil so we get a little sunshine. There. Oil leak there, little oil leak here, air leak, gear leak. What is that? That is soil. How about tire? Hey, Hiroshi, what's up, bud? How we doing? Welcome in, sir. We got loaded in today. We got to play again today. Steam allowed me at a certain time to pretend that the game wasn't broken. There we go. Okay, that looks good for there. Back to the firehouse. Play that. Right. Okay. So there is. That should help that a little bit. Okay, we've got that functioning now. I don't think that looks too bad with the rocks on the back. I think we hid the jankiness of the train pretty well with that. So I'm fine with that. There's a tree right there. It shouldn't be there, right? Probably a couple more if I look at them. There. That guy shouldn't be there. One there. We could have one here, though. Maybe even two. Awesome, Roshi. I'm glad you're doing well today, buddy. We are doing pretty well today. Like I said, we managed to get through all the madness with the Steam Workshop to get through into our save, which we have just, Toby just posted something from Chameleon in there. It was pretty much what Chameleon had told me early this morning when I talked to him. Which is that there is one workaround they found so far, but it is not, by any means, from what I read, like maybe somebody, because Chameleon has such a good relationship with the folks at Paradox or whatever, that, he was able to convey to them that it was messed up somehow. And at first, maybe they didn't believe him, but then, now they figured out that, yeah, he's, right. So I would expect it to be maybe dealt with. We'll see. I guess it depends on how much they really care, right? So whether Valve can fix it or not, I think they were saying it was maybe an issue with the Valve update, thing. Not sure. I don't pretend to know everything about that kind of stuff. So, yeah. We were just lucky we got in is how we looked at it, and keep on moving. Like I said, it took me about 4 hours, I guess, to get into it this morning. So, hey, what's up, Q-Boy? Welcome, welcome. All right. Okay, so we're good there. That is good. All right. Let's get a few parking spots in here maybe, and then the rest can be truck stuff. Nice, dude. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, a lot of people come in, they think that my points are really high, but, as much as I stream, man, you get those points pretty quick, right? If you just hang out and lurk it out. Deal with those ads, people. Okay, let's get rid of the segments here. Hold down control so we can get rid of the little green boxes and actually see the line a little better, at least for my old eyes. And those I think are already lined up, right? Okay, let's line up this front three because I know we messed with those. Line up the back three. There we go. And we put in a few parking spaces back here maybe for these folks. Aha! Ooh, Seabrooks gets the quick ban on that one. I didn't even see that one. Good job. Okay, now they have some parking spaces. Could continue that down, but I don't really see the reasoning in it. We'll do it anyway. Yeah, maybe I'll go ahead and get FIFA 22, and maybe that could be my fallback if Wednesday we don't manage to jimmy our way into the save as quickly as we did today. Which, by the way, 4 hours is not quickly, but, I'm being a little facetious there, right? So, oh, that is not what I wanted to do there. I don't want that building, thank you. 4 hours to get into a save game is a little excessive. I can understand why a lot of people would probably just take the week off, right? Hope it's sorted. Okay, so that's good. We need a ore fence along the front of the parking lot, maybe. And we'll do some grasses and bushes down there, right? Let's do... these. What are these? Oh, these are those new ones that I got, I think. Okay. Huh, interesting. They're right at the top of my list. Because I have recent DLCs on, right? Okay. If I do those, I have to shrink them. If I do those, I'd be all fine, but it's a little... I'll do these and some grass under it. Yeah, maybe we'll do that. Let's see. It already. Big farm bush, that's too big. I guess I could shrink them all at the same time though. Let's see here, let's do that. Let's do the shrinkage action. Let's put it down to like 6. We'll get them a little closer together. 5 maybe, and then we'll shrink them. Okay, that is good. No, we don't need the nodes. How are you today, Keyboard? You doing alright, man? How many people have messaged you about their missing shit? But that's been annoying. That'll work. Maybe I need to move this end. Let's do that. And then we can drop these in there. And we'll give it some of these maybe. I'd rather have, where's the other one? This one? A little big, I think. That might work, but that would work the best. That is what we're going to do. We're going to put it down to like 3. Okay, I like that. That'll work for there. Here we need some decals. What are we going to do? We're going to do lines. Let's see if I do this. What do I want here, actually? actually. Let's think about what I actually want to accomplish here. That might work. That would definitely work. But I do think they might be white. Rather, ooh, those are too long. Dashed. Curve in it. I guess it's really this one, or what's this one? That's bigger. That one's the same. Alright, so we're gonna do, let's see here, let's put it on the line. Let's put it on an angle of 45. Put them like 4 apart from each other maybe. Let's see what that looks like. Okay, that would work, but I want it on angle 135, so it goes the other way. Or I could just draw it the other way, you could say, right? And we're gonna do that. All the way down to there, maybe all the way down to there. Okay, I'm going to come back and I'm going to copy those suckers. And I'm going to try to just put them right down in front of it. And then we could do basically the same thing with both of those. Maybe not. Maybe there wouldn't be that in the middle. I don't know how that would look. How about if I undo that and we mirror them? Segment, will they flip? Yes. Okay, that's what I wanted. That's what I wanted, okay. Where are the cars actually going to drive? They're going to drive through the middles. Maybe this needs to be... I'm really indecisive about what I want to do here. Where does the traffic actually go? I do lane connectors. Okay, that'll work then. And then I need trailers. So what we're going to do then is we're going to do, let's see, how am I going to do this? I'm going to do all backwards, right? I mean, I'm just screwed on them. What? I can't remember. There we go. And I want some blue guys here. Oh, autosave. Hey, what's up, Artists on the Floor? How we doing, man? Sorry for the late start today. We're just happy to be here. That was not very nice. Uh-oh. Need to do that. How are you doing today? Okay, there we go. Yes, lots more issues with missing assets. We actually posted, or Toby posted something in our Discord about it that I guess Chameleon sent to everybody. So if you want to check that out, but it's basically kind of the same thing. You know, I'm basically doing the same thing I did Saturday. I am loading in and checking, resubscribing, all that kind of stuff. Yeah, still there. Still issues. I was told that I guess, you know, like maybe someone didn't believe that there was an issue, and then finally they now agree that there's an issue. So I think that there's something in the works for it. Okay. I need to turn those around. Stop at the decal touching. Okay, and then I really wanted to find like an ore trailer or something, but I'm not sure if there is one. Let's see, ore. Have one. It's maybe a train one. I don't know. I thought I had like a dumper or this one. I would need to switch it right to the 135. I think. Yeah. Okay. Dump trucks, yeah. How about you? You still having issues? Yeah, exactly. I keep seeing some people ask about it too. That's what I'm saying. Is I think everybody's dealing with it. It's just a matter of if you know it yet, right? Like, I think we've all been dealing with it for a lot longer than we know. Unfortunately. You know, like if I hadn't been looking on Friday morning, I would have easily loaded the save if that was just a decal instead of all the stuff it was. now I want to grab all these props. And not the nodes, thank you. Not that building. Switch on prop snapping, and we're going to drop them so that they actually look like they're sitting on this. There we go. All I wanted was one. Just needed one. Turn off the prop snapping so they stay there. Oh, I think we need to do the same thing over here probably. All the props. On prop snapping. Page down once. Turn that off. A picture of the overall map and posting on Discord. Yeah, I could probably do that. I don't know if you'd be able to see much, but are you just trying to look at the like the layout, or get an idea of where you're going to be? Okay. Okay, I see what you're saying, yeah. Yeah, I'll do something like that. I'll get in there and do something like that. I can probably do that tonight. Take some pictures as we're roving around. Alright, so I think that this is about as good as that really needs to be, because like that's the feature, you know, like it's not really a feature area, it's just more of a, yeah, I think you could use some dirt maybe. Let's see, we need to turn off these lights. Move it open, so that's not going to work. Let's close, move it. Let's get out to find it. Let's close that and reopen it. Now it should work. There we go. We want a stop sign. And we're going to want the same thing over here, most likely. Yep. And over here, probably, if we didn't already. Yes, we already did. Okay. Oh, we're already getting some traffic in there. That's good. Okay, let's turn off the white lights. I think we need just a couple more like dirt grime decals here. Let's see, I think we have a big dirt one. Okay, and then I want, where's my coal? I think I have like big piles of something, right? Pile. Yeah, here we go. I don't really know how this is supposed to work. I guess you're supposed to put them up over the ground, maybe. Yeah, probably. We're just going to put some stuff here to make some colors. Alright, that's good. I like that. That's a little better for that. How about, let's go with dirt again here, see if we can find something else, cracks or dirt. Yeah, this one will work. Okay. Done with that. Hey, what's up, Steve? How are we doing? Good to see you too. Doing all right. It is evening, I'm sure, where you are, right? So we won't argue with that, yeah, on that one. I think that is going to be good for L Steel Factory. Okay, that takes up a little space. I like that. We've got this guy we need to do some work on here still, right? Switzerland. Oh, wow. Yeah, it is. It is definitely going to be getting towards the evening over there for sure. I've got some friends in Switzerland, so I am familiar with that time zone. Might be too much. Yeah, that's too much. Too much. Alright, I think that what we need is a row of trees out in front. Maybe bushes. Yeah. What do I want to put there? Weeds. That would work. Put that down there first. Put this over it. No, we won't put that over it. We'll put maybe that one over it. No. This one in front. No, this one in back. This one on the other side of the fence. How about that? Let's do that. Yeah. Over here we'll do some grass. Let's see what that looks like now. Garden stuff. Nah. Flowery bushes, too flowery. Regular bushes, maybe. Mix those in again. Okay. Some grasses. Some weeds, that would work too. Yeah, okay, this would work. Weeds. Shrubs cluster. We are definitely getting there. Layering and layering. Let's go with a little fern action maybe. That's pretty small. That probably won't get seen unless I put it towards the front. Okay, that's good. Where are those wild bushes? Those like 2 apart from each other maybe. Let's see what that looks like. Yeah, 3. Yeah, for anybody who is struggling like I was with the missing assets and stuff, like Toby did link some informational stuff from Chameleon into the Discord, so if you are a member of the Discord, definitely check that out. Hopefully it'll help you. Garden cover maybe. Yep, that's what's missing is the edge. While missing the edge there. Hey, yep, we are still in the Oregon northern. It's actually Washington and Oregon. Yeah, yeah, we are still building it. Luckily, like I said, the save game let me in today. kind of wondering if I want to do the same thing over here. Let's see. Yeah, so we are working on another area of that town today. Right, let's see if this is actually going to work here. Let's... copy that. Turn that off and pull this action again. Let's turn that on. Maybe we just need a little more here. Let's see, that much. Go. Then we could bring the road. And let's turn off parking on that. Where else do I want to turn off parking? Right here. Turn off parking there. Parking there. They can park on the outside, not the inside. Hey, what's up? Stressing about your car like normal. Nice coastal city you got there, yeah. Green cities. Wait. Dude, Steve, man, thank you so much. I really appreciate the compliments, man. Like, thank you. It's very nice of you to say that. You know, there's a lot of great city streamers out there, so, like, you know, that means a lot that you would say that, you know, I'm one of your favorites, and you've been watching a lot lately. You know, there may come a time when you think that my methods are old and tired, because I do repeat a lot of the same tricks a lot, so just bear with me and spam it out if I do, point it out. But I mean, sometimes the old tricks are the best tricks, so whatever works, right? Okay, I think that works. It's a little... I think that this would be gone here. Let's see. Okay, and then we'll bring a little bit of that over. Mix it in, yes. Maybe we'll take one of those there and copy it and go around the top corner there. Yep, okay. That works. Okay. Might be a little weird that it ends there, but maybe it should carry on around the outside. What do we think? Is that getting too repetitive? Ooh. Ooh, full fuel pressure. That's not good. Maybe it should go all the way around. I'm not really sure here. Maybe this side should just be empty. There should be a big tree here. A rock. What a rock to stop it, maybe. Let's go with the rock and the props and see if we can get another one of these little guys. That's huge. That's a little one there. anything there that would make that actually make sense. But Steve, man, thanks a lot for that compliment, dude. Like, thank you. You know, like I say, dude, we're just taking our time, right? So just take your time, and I think that's when the best decisions come, is when you just start taking your time. Those aren't going to match, so I don't want to use those. Let's use a tree then. Or a big bush or something to change the corner. That'll be something we can use here. In all these assets that I fought so hard to get in today with. Maybe this guy on the top corner. Yeah, that could work. It's not what I wanted to do. Go back down, punk. That is what I want. There we go. Like that. Yeah, that works. And maybe another little one down at the bottom, right? There and there. Get rid of that huge one. Alright, I like that. Maybe that one needs to be one more down, I think. Let's see. There. Like that. Okay. Let's turn off the prop snapping there. Love here. It looks like we have some height issues, right? So let's see what we can do here. Looks like we got some straight issues and then maybe some height issues. Let's see. No, I thought I put a node in right there. Did I not? Take out that one. Take out that one. Let's put one in there next to that one to get it all nice and level. And then over here, we will put one in where we have one there and there and there. So let's put one in there and there and there. Let's take one out. There, there. There and there. Alright, I think that is going to help. So let's get all these the right height. Get all these the right height. Those should already be the right height. These should both be that height. These should all be that height. Yep, so the middle one was messed up. Saw it move. These should be that height. Yeah, that one was messed up too. Okay. Now we're a little better. Okay. Excuse me. And that doesn't sound fun, Ori. I feel for you. Nobody likes to spend money on things they don't know, you know, like not knowing what it is too. Like, oh, grass strip is what I want. What is this? Okay, I haven't ever used that one. Not what I'm looking for. This is what I'm looking for. We want this guy. We want. Actually, I could probably use the other ones down there. It's a little wider than I thought it was, huh? It's still crooked. Why is this bothering me so much? Get it straight, son. Okay. Yeah, maybe I have to use a little bit of this. I'm not sure. Let's see here. Let's go with that. Let's go. Okay, what we're going to do is we're just going to go down the line, and I'm going to use it, and we're going to see if I need it. So 0. Spacing would be 6, I think, right? Let's see. Or 8, maybe. Yeah, 8 almost works, so it's like 7. Hey, what's up, Harris? Welcome in. A little late start today. Wonder what you've been doing today. How's your Monday been? Let's do that. The ceiling is up. Well, I guess that means you're inside, doesn't it? Let's see what we can do here. Make this. Let's see if I do this with like, let's see, a 4 spacing maybe. What's that gonna look like? Let's go maybe with a 3 spacing so I can shrink it. How about that? Okay, there's that, and let's shrink it. Maybe I just need that and not the other stuff. Curious. Let's see here. Let's take this out. Pair them against each other, maybe. Studying for a while, okay. What is this one like? Let's see. Maybe that's what I want. Maybe I want the combination of those two. No, I don't like that. Yeah, let's see. What do I want there? Those are way, well, although if I could shrink that, that actually would look pretty good maybe, but no, wouldn't it be very repetitive? So I need a bush now, or a maybe that. And tight in it maybe? I don't know. Let's see if there's one that looks better. That could work. Double layer of that, maybe. I don't know which one's going to look the best, if I'm honest here. Let's see. Some flowers. Ooh, that one maybe. No. That could work. Want, I don't even know really what it is I'm searching for here. Let's see. I want something to cover this. Okay, I could do that, and then we could put it in between two fences. That might work. Yep, I have those weed assets. They are lovely. I just overly use them, so I'm trying to find something else maybe. Oh, you haven't got paid yet for your warehouse job, Harris? Is that what you're saying? Maybe these are Padoma weeds. Let's see what they would look like if I shrunk them. Actually, let's see here. So then I would want to. Well, where are they now? You can't see them from the sky though, which is what kind of bothers me. Is where the sky looks, but we could figure that out with something else. Let's see. So I'm gonna want to put those here. Shrink those as well. All those now. Shrink them a little bit here. Let's see, where does that end? Right about there. And shrink those. Let's get that in there. We need to get down here and get rid of this prop grass that we put in. Alright, let's do this. And then get those again. Let's see those guys, yeah. Side as well, maybe. And copy those. Where's the end of that? Let's see, right about there. And then we would shrink those. Copy them. Yeah, your new job, Harris, may have some kind of like waiting period for the first check. I've had several jobs that were like that. It's like 2 weeks processing plus the first 2 weeks that you actually work. That's very common over here. Okay, so I still have some grass on the tracks, which is going to be the problem with what we've done here. Because some of them are just bigger. I don't think I like this. I think that this is way too much work for this. This is way too much work for something that's not even blocking the weird pattern from above. So I think that I'm going to rethink this a little. What did we do on the other one that worked out so well? Go over here. Yeah, this is what I liked that we did. Let's see what that was. Copy that. Oh, no, it's train station, but I'll just delete it once we get there. How about that? So this is what we did over there. So let's see what it is. I liked it. Sometimes you just gotta go back to what worked. So let's see, that's this. And then I shrunk it, right? Let's see. Off the nodes and segments so I quit having to unselect them. How about that? Let's get rid of that tree. Shrinky shrink. Same thing. Why is it doing that? Do it individually. Okay. Anyway, guys, thanks again. We are 3.5 hours into the build, and I've built very little, but we're happy to be here today. Time of all the steam troubles. Just trugging along in New Wagers Bay and working towards our final goal. That one can get shrunk and moved a little. That one comes up here. Hey, Frankie Man, I'll try to get those pictures up later. Cool. And we'll see you soon, man. Good night from the EU. I'll try to be earlier next time. I realize a lot of you guys are EU, and I really felt bad getting on as long as I could. Getting on as late as I did today. So I appreciate you being here, man. See you next time, bro. Get somewhere, but it's going to take forever to do this, I have a feeling, because it didn't really work out shrinking them all at one time. It looked like it made them all crooked, and I've had to do just as much work anyway, so I might as well just place them the way that I'm used to, right? So that's all the prop stuff underneath. Okay, got it. Okay, need to clear that out. Okay, that's actually doing what it's supposed to do. Okay, let's get those props out of there before I forget. Oh, where are they? Oh, I thought they were there. Guess they are actually trees, aren't they? Huh, okay. What I could actually do here that would work. Let's see. Make this go faster. Okay, that's getting a little better. Let's see if we can do anything here to make this faster. Grab that. What is that truck doing? What is that? What is that? What makes an asset that does that? What? What? Okay, that's the cargo train spawn point. Why is the other truck doing weird shit in here? Is that like where it's... Oh. Because it shouldn't spawn a truck except for... Wait, or does it not have the truck in here? Is that what it is? Huh. What is that? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Sorry, reset that. Not a reset? Yeah, reset. There we go. Okay, if cars are supposed to be spawning there, what is that truck doing? I'm kind of thinking that something's weird there, right? Like that's the weird point. I don't know. Maybe not. I don't know. Yeah, it's just, it should be spawning there, so it shouldn't, you know, like, it shouldn't have been on the tracks. It should have been, like, sticking through there, which is what's weird. Yeah, and then something weird here, it looks like. Let's see here. Let's see when this train comes in, if we get... Wait, what did I do? Did I do it again? Yeah, I did it again. Okay. Let's see what happens here. Let's watch what really happens. Maybe it was just that one truck. I don't know. We need to go into here, though, and do some work on this, right? Or not that, but this. Okay, that truck looked like it worked okay. So let's see. Let's just give that a second and assume that maybe I caught a wrong weird thing, right? Okay. Oh! Yeah, you gotta get a fancy suit, bro. Absolutely. Gotta do that. Okay. Let's see, we gotta get this area finished, right? This grasses and stuff. What else am I going to need in here? I feel like I need some kind of... Maybe I just need to fill that in with ruin texture in between them, and I'd be happy. Oh, you're buying another house, Kevin? Is that what you're saying? Yeah, that's what I was thinking too, Chew on it. It was like one of those heavy haulers, so maybe it was just something weird. Figured we'd kind of give it a chance to do its thing. Why are these people hanging out over here? Oh, those are people I copied, that's why. Ha ha ha. Okay, got it. I was starting to think, like, what is going on here? maybe if I do that, then I won't see the grass and it won't bother me as much, right? Let's do that. Welcome in, Chew on It. Good to see you again, buddy. You're doing okay today. Get rid of those spots that were glowing from beneath the bush, right? Let's just bring this brush size up and try to keep it along the train tracks, maybe. Let's see. Maybe I just need to use, I know what I need to do. We're doing it a different way. This is going to get sloppy, so let's just clean this up a different way. Let's get the brush. Ploppable gravel 4x4. There we go. Rather than play with sloppy surface painter, we'll just do it this way. Okay. All right, so now I can get these again and go back here and gather all that stuff, right? Yep, okay. Copy, paste, shrink. Okay. At least maybe now I can pick up the pace a little bit on this. Now that I'm actually seeing the texture I want to see, it won't bother me as much. Ugh. Not what I want to do. Come on. Oh. Grab it. Grab the big one. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Get a little bit of these. Wait, oh, what do you got here? He's gonna buy his skyscrapers. He's gonna save up for that. That's a smart plan there. See, that's what you got to do if you're, a smart businessman. Okay, so did Kelvin buy another business? Hold on, let me see here. Okay, Kelvin bought a house and a business earlier, and now he's buying another house. So he wants a house. Remind me again, Kelvin, what you're looking for in your second home. So I can add it to my little list. this guy can get off there. Over there and there. I guess I shrunk him down somehow. That's pretty funny, actually. You can make midgets. You can make little people. Little people. Okay, can I not scale it up? What? Okay, can I get it back to the regular size? That is wild. I didn't know you could do that. Okay, that's a new one. I already scaled those guys down too. Is that what's going on here? Okay, now I need some more of this stuff. You can make little children construction workers apparently in cities with the prop scaling. So you want to buy another one today? Okay, can I get a family home by the sea with classical architecture? I guess you're gonna have to describe to me what you mean by classical architecture. Harris, you got to buy them floor by floor. No, build one of his little friends. That would be funny, actually. Like a bunch of little tiny houses with tiny people running around. That'd be funny. You could do like a Willy Wonka build, maybe, and like color some props Oompa Loompa sized and colored. That'd be hilarious too. That might be enough of the weird grasses. Okay, we definitely need scrubs. Yeah, maybe we could do something like that, Harris. Yeah, I hadn't really thought about it that far down in advance since we hadn't had downtown, but I'll give it some thought. I'm sure we could work something like that out. It would just have to depend on how many, like I'd have to figure out like what we call it a skyscraper. Like, is a skyscraper over 30 floors, and then like it's kind of an average of between 30 and 50, or what? Like, I got to figure that out. So let me put some math into that, and we'll see what we can come up with. That's a good idea. Colonial, Victorian, anything but modern. Okay. Let's see here. I'll show you what I have available in the area where we have a big town. How about that, Kevin? Because I haven't built downtown yet, and I don't really know where it's going to have that kind of house in it, so it's kind of hard for me to get off in the future on that one. I can show you what we do have, and if something there strikes your fancy, then we can go ahead and purchase that one. There's some good ones from the other side of town. With the rock, I can finish with those down the side. That's fine. Okay, that's fine. Those a little weird right there that are up on the hill. There we go. That's a little better. I think I need a little bit more of that brown grass right here on the end, though. I think I quite had enough of it. A little better, maybe. Don't like that one. There we go. Why is that down now? Let's see. Is it because it's like sloped or same height as that? And you are, but you're not at all. And what is this? Like, come on. What's going on here? Let's see. That should be there, right? And there. What is this? It's just that those nodes aren't sloped. Could it possibly be that simple? It was just that simple. Sure seems like that is super low right there, though, doesn't it? I don't know. Maybe it's just because it curves. Oh, there's some more shrunken people. Little pygmy helpers doing work on the lines, apparently. Make sure we don't have any more of those floating around. That'd be funny. Yep, there's some more right there. Pygmy people. The Lilliputians have invaded. Nope, let's not do that. More of those. Let's see. Oh, there's two more right there. Tell by where they are, probably. Might be one right there. Nope, that's a bush. All the little people. Let's see. We need shrubs down the other side. Finish this up right here. I'm happy with it. Go look for Kelvin's house again. Okay. I think what I'm going to do is put on the collision. Turn off the anarchy. Back to the tree brush. Bring up the size. Same thing with the trees. Okay, there we go. That's a little better. Yeah, that's good. All right. Something else will be down there, so I don't need to worry about those trees. We'll deal with that later. So now I got these little empty spots in here we need to deal with. We need to put a little bush in here. No, I don't like that. Just pull those in there to fill that hole right, and then we'll put a couple of those on there to make that look official. Fine. That. A couple of those there even. good. What else? We need something back here. Big evergreen tree or something. Alright. Maybe another one of those somewhere in here. Yep, okay. And some bushes. Or actually weeds, maybe. Weed. Let's see here. I need to move all those because let's line those up and we'll see what I actually have. All right, bear with me, Kelvin. I'll get you there. If you are getting ready to leave or anything, you holler, okay? But I'm just trying to get this little spot done so I don't have to keep coming back to one little spot. And I'll get you that house. Or at least show you some that are available at this point. Then we can decide whether you need to put you on the wish list. Okay, that. We'll grab a bunch of those. Yes, copy them. Boom. 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 And boom. Okay. Like that. Cool, cool. 3 at the minute. All right, cool. I appreciate it. All right, those down and shrunk. There we go. Okay, that's good there. That guy needs to come over a little. Okay, what do we have here? Why do we have a... Why do I have a height difference here? Yeah, to there and to there. And that can have a height difference, that's fine. Okay, and then this can get colored in probably. With a little surface painter, right? Let's see. Does that? Oh, okay. So yeah, can't get colored in. Let's. So we need a brush again. And turn my collision back off and my anarchy back on. Yeah. Okay, that's better. That could be concrete there. That could be a tree. that maybe, and then a bush on the back side. Bush on the back side. And then maybe one farm bush there for a little difference. And maybe here as well for a little difference. Okay, that works there. Work it all there. Maybe like a row of trees or something with some grass in it, maybe. Let's see. I probably need to straighten that off. So let's see. Scoot it over, and then I don't have to even worry about that brush. That's fine, and I can put a tree in the back here. Good for that, except for we got this little area here that needs to have like concrete probably in it. Let's see. I can actually surface paint this because it's all enclosed. Not too much trouble, thank you. I don't like this street either that we chose because I don't like the way it interacting with the other streets, so I think we're going to change it to, which means it's not one way anymore. Okay, let's do that maybe. Okay, that works. Maybe I have that actually be two-way. No, because then I'd have traffic coming across it. Let's do that, and let's go back to the 1U and get our little one-lane road again. Yeah, there. You are correct. Well done, sir. Here I would like some oil trailer tankers, trailers, props, trailer. So angle the other way, right? Let's see. There we go. What we're going to do is we're going to put down those. Probably there. Okay. And then I'm going to put down another set. Up there. And instead of this brand, up there. That brand there, right? And then we're going to boom. Let's take out the second one and the third one. Let's move those guys in there. And this guy can be that one. Get rid of those. those 3 or those 2, and we'll put like 3 of these on the end here. And we need some Texaco ones. Okay, let's get rid of those. Forward, turn them a little bit, yeah. Then let's get some tire marks. Skid marks, excuse me, skid. And put some stains. Hey, what's up, Wookie? Ooh, that's a good point. That is a great point, sir. Thank you for noticing that. Absolutely, thank you for noticing that. I should put them down the other way, right? So let's see. What am I going to do? To fix it, the easiest way would be to grab those, turn off the decals. And mirror them to the segment. Okay, so then I would leave those there for now. We gotta get rid of these. Good point, sir. There we go. And these should be the other way. They can get out on the other road. Back that way then. They all need to be back a little bit. There we go. That would work. Okay, and then I want those stains on there. So I'll be looking at that. Okay, now I need a truck. Get a decent color one, thank you. You are coming back in. That one. Okay, that's a little better. I like that. Okay. I need shell truck parked over here. Over here, how about? All the same color. Look at that. How amazing. Thank you for giving me a different color finally. Got some skids here. That's good. Now I need let's see here. What do I want to do here? I need to do, how am I going to accomplish what I want to accomplish, which is to look like there is a I guess I need maybe the pipeline things. Let's see if I actually have that. If it loaded in, pipeline. Pipe. What do I have here that I can actually use? Okay, that would work, maybe. Let's do this. Let's go. Boom. Grab that thing if we can get it. Where is it? Like there. Down. And then we need to, geez, micromanagement central, isn't it? There's one that goes into the ground, maybe. Let's see. Something like that, and then we'll hide this somehow in a, there's this too. That's actually really good. What do I want to, how am I going to do this? Let's see. I'm going to ground. Do I want to go? To grab, but that's okay. That's not either. What is that I'm doing? Okay. I don't know what that is. Oh, that is the right thing. Okay. All right. That is the right thing. Okay. I can see through it though. There we go. That's a little better. And we will add another layer onto this maybe. Let's see here. That, and then we're going to hide that in a building somehow, I think is what I'm going to do. here at industrial buildings, or props rather. I need a shed or something, right? Let's see, shed. That's too small. Would that work if I blew it up? That might work. It's not great, but what else could I use? That? No. What if... Hold on, I got kind of a crazy idea. Let's see. It's not going to be big enough, is it? Not that one, thank you. OPO would save me here, wouldn't it? That one would also work, wouldn't it? Maybe. What I want to do is try to put something down here and then put some little doors in it. I don't know if that's really going to work. Let's see. Okay, so it'd be like that, and then I need a door, which I think was like, where are they? They're like some kind of weird door. These doors, right? Let's see, that actually, I can't put that one on there. Those are all huge. Don't mind that, okay. We'll find stuff eventually we can make this work with. Let's see. Alright, so it's going to have to be one of these. And which one's it going to be? This one? What's this one? Copy those. Come on. Both together is not fun sometimes, so we might just go back to doing one at a time. Okay, I like the look of that. Kills the pain. The mod that scales the grass is the, if you look in my mods list, the Tree Anarchy that I'm using by Kiwistar, I believe is how you say his name. I think I always said his name wrong before, but that has the same scaling feature that the Prop Anarchy by the same creator has, which the difference is with the tree, you can actually scale it as you place them, whereas with the prop one, you have to like set it down and then touch it again, and then you can scale it. Basically, it's just a feature of it with the, if you look here on my mods list, I need to save anyway, so this is a good excuse to go save, right? So I'll save and then I'll show you where it's listed. Okay, that's that. Let me save here. We've done a good bit of work. Oh, you found it? Okay, yeah. It's the comma and the period, and you can do it both with the prop and the tree, and it's amazing. And I love it. Okay, I think that works. What do you guys think? I mean, it's not functional, like, but I don't plan on having the train come through here. Like, we're going to go ahead and limit that now, right? So, train can't come through here. It either goes, boom, to there, or there, or there. There, of course. And then here, we're going to make it so it doesn't go in there. We're going to keep it on the outside route. Same thing over here. Wait, where's the node? What's going on here? Are these not connected or something? What is going on here? The node is there. Likely story. I guess it is. Okay. Hey, Learns Internet. Thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. Okay, this is weird too now. Let's see. Because we made it sloped and now it wants to be weird, or... whatever. Fix that with Surface Painter. Thank you. Don't see you anymore. Don't bother me. Yeah, thank you for the follow. So not the combined mod. What do you mean the combined mod? Sorry, I don't understand what you mean by the combined mod, but I'd be happy to answer the question. I'm using the... Save it first. 52. 50-second episode. Yes, not that one. Not the one by Bloody Penguin that's the older one, but the new one that's just tree... Hold on, I'll show you which one it is. So it is this one here. Let's see. Tree Anarchy 1.3.5 by Kiwistar. And under here, under the key binding, you can see it's got the increased tree size and decreased tree sizing. Now, when you get this, you have to get what the... I can't remember. This one might have some prerequisites. It definitely, you don't need... you know, like when you get the Prop Anarchy, I know you don't need like the prop snapping and the, there was another one and a couple others. But yeah, I use this is by the same creator of the Prop Anarchy 0.75, the newer one that requires the extended managers library. Yeah, the other one was by Penguin. It's a little old. That's the one I did use until just recently for the Prop Anarchy. But yeah, the Tree Anarchy that's by QE Star is the one you want. No, I don't use Prop Painter. Yeah, there was an old, the Bloody Penguin one was the combined Prop and Tree Anarchy, which I used to use before I started using the newer Prop Anarchy. Because it took away a lot of subscriptions, right? Like things under it that I no longer needed. Okay, so I think that's good. I would like to put maybe a garbage something in here. Because we all know that these headquarters buildings have horrible garbage issues, right? So well, Hiroshi, I would argue with that because I did add it halfway through my save and it didn't break anything. Now, it might break some other things. Maybe I didn't have the things that it breaks. Like maybe it breaks your like PO bits or I don't know. Or that may have been something that they adjusted. But I definitely did add it in mid-save because I switched from the old Prop Anarchy to the newer one. Basically, the week we switched the map. Oh, he did warn you before he used it. Yeah, I changed, basically I had this problem when I was trying to upload the map, whereas if you go check out the map on the workshop, it has the lovely McCullough Memorial Bridge on it, right? And I wanted to use the Viaduct Road by Armesto that came in the Content Creator, the 3-lane highway viaduct. And I noticed after I had done all the work, like leveling it and taking out all the pillars and everything, I was like, oh my God, this road network does not have any lights. And I was like, okay, so maybe I'll just have to add network skins finally. And yeah, it doesn't even have spots for lights, right? So basically then I was like, oh no, so I'm going to have to put prop lights over this entire bridge. Over the entire McCullough Memorial Bridge over here. I had to put prop lights, right? These street lights are all hand placed on this bridge because this road that I chose that has this lovely green railing on the highway here that matches my bridge perfectly, so you can see the little green pillars. And it totally matches the bridge. So I wanted to use the road. I thought they were meant to be together. I had to narrow it all with Node Controller, but then I noticed that, oh my God, it doesn't have lights. Yeah, so I had to put the street lights on there, and I was using the old Bloody Penguin one. And basically, there was no way to use prop snapping in the map editor. Right? Prop snapping. Oh, that's all great, Harris. Great. That's perfect. Yeah, I had to use the prop snapping to get them over there, but prop snapping doesn't work in the map editor. So when I wanted to release the map, I was like, oh my God, I can't release streetlights on this bridge, and that's going to be horrible. And then I discovered that you could use the new... Did I see a flying boat? I don't know, did I? So I had to, I found out the new prop anarchy works in the map editor. So I actually could go in, I basically changed prop tools, the prop anarchy tools that I was using, opened up my map in the map editor, and saved it with the others. And then kept going. So yeah, I did definitely changed to the extended manager's library halfway through the build without any issues. Now, like I said, it may be depending on where your other limits are set or something like that. Like if it conflicted with something you had already set. Yeah. Okay, let's see. I am Kelvin Kevin. You wanted a non-modern house, right? So I have all these that have water views that are near the downtown on this side, which I think some of these are lovely, right? And they're all going to have a view of the downtown on the other side eventually. So those may be somewhat rural enough, but somewhat near downtown with a view of the river for you at the ones that I've built now. Or, oh yeah, must have been the reflection looked like it was flying. It could have been that LOD on that boat too, probably. Because I don't know that that weird old boat has a good LOD on it. Or I've also got all these ones that are kind of close to downtown. That are waterfront. Some of these are really nice. There's these painted ladies that nobody's living in yet that are over by the church. So Kelvin Kevin, if you are paying attention still, this would be you could pick one of these if you wanted. Wow, guys, lots of lurkers in the channel today. Thank you so much, guys, for being in here. Appreciate it. Everybody that's lurking in the channel, thank you so much for helping the channel grow. We really appreciate it. Yeah. The ones you showed, the second ones are perfect. So like these ones, I think you were saying over here, were perfect. Somewhere over here. Dude, Huspito, thank you again, bro, for always speaking up. Yeah, I'll really appreciate it, man. Let me ask you something, Huspito. Are you from Brazil? Well, I've got your attention. Okay. No, Germany. Okay. I was just wondering because I was looking at the channel analytics and somebody that lurks in my channel all the time is from Brazil because they're here more than Seabrooks. And so I was thinking it might be you. But thank you, Ed. Thank you for coming in. I appreciate it. Because I see you in here lurking all the time, right? And I was like, somebody that's here all the time is from Brazil. Or running their IP through Brazil, I guess. Kelvin Kevin, do you have like a preference on these? Do you want to live like right on the water? Would you like to live a row back? Give you kind of idea what else is around it. You got like childcare over here. You like the house where the pickup truck is. Okay, this one right here. Okay, that one works for me. Works for you. All right. And I see a little house. You gotta. I gotta take a tree out of there too. I'm glad we came here. Second home, or city home. How about we call this your city home? City house. And let's take that tree out of there that's in it for some reason that I see now. I didn't catch before. Okay, so this would be, let's see if I can get a, I usually like to get a picture with some of the view, you know, so of that for the picture for your second home, Kelvin. I think that would work. Okay, are we not taking pictures anymore? What's going on here? That is very strange. What is going on here? Let's see. Is it just now that I can't see it because I'm in there or something? I don't know if that's actually taking a picture anymore. Oh, maybe it doesn't update because I'm... maybe when I switch my updates off, it's not doing that anymore. Okay, whatever. We'll do it this way then. Alright, saved it that way at least. We'll look into that, see if that's because I don't have it set to update. Maybe it won't. I would be his neighbor, but the only other house with a car and driveway has too many cars and no garages. Yeah, these guys all have street parking. There's these. We have a lot of people living in this neighborhood, honestly. You know, I'd like to live up here, I think. I like these little row houses here. I think those are nice. I like living there. But honestly, I would probably live in like one of these or one of these. Those would be good. Or like a penthouse up here would be nice. I don't know. I like this neighborhood though. It's a good neighborhood. No garages though. You are correct. Might be able to put your little garage in though if you wanted one. I could put a little garage in right here. You want to, okay, so you want one of these boys then. You either want something back here, Ori, where our golf course is going to go, up at the top of the hill. One of those big American suburbs houses, right? There's a row of them back there. There's also some over here by the resort and the national park. If you want lots of property, you would probably want like one of these at the end that like maybe had a yard, or one up by the golf course, right? But those are the big boys that have garages so far. You're thinking, okay, so you're thinking a big one. Okay, Ori. All right, I'll keep that in mind. I'll try to build you a compound. How about that? A big, maybe when I get to the golf course up there, we'll build you something big up by the golf course that's like, you know, runs alongside of the golf course with a good bit of land or something. I think I could do that. All right. Oh, wow. I didn't know that it said that, Harris. I didn't know it'd been a month and 16 days. Wow. That means pretty much, I think another 15 days I'll be able to upload my emotes right away. No, man, your house isn't too far. I mean, it's far from your farm, but that's the way you'd want it, right? You'd want to be able to stay at both and have the different feelings. Your farm's up here, Kevin, and town is down here. So, you know, you got a little back road highway to go. Sailboat? Wait, which sailboat? You mean in here? You could always take the helicopter, Kevin. There's a helicopter port right down the street from your house. That sailboat is a fishing boat. It's one of the fishing boat assets. That one actually is the prop version, but I do have fishing boats that come out like that. These are, you might be thinking of a windsurfer. They are also fishing boats that you can download. It's like a different pack. I've got like jet skis. See, there's a jet ski one. I've got like jet skis and windsurfers up here to kind of fill it in. I don't know. That could just be somebody visiting your pickup truck, your house there, Kevin. Maybe that's the guy that sold you the house. Is it time for the bridge to go up yet? Oh yeah, here comes the boat. Let's watch the bridge go up. I need a drink of water. Let's watch the bridge happen. We love the bridge. Saw the shark. Didn't like the foam. Looked like a boat. Let me go fill my water up while we watch the bridge come up, guys. I'll be right back. Thank you for being here, guys. Really appreciate it. Be right back. Hey, very rare. Welcome in. Thank you so much. Appreciate the compliment. I love the movable bridge. So good. So worth it. Use it, guys. Get those movable bridges going. Let's get people making those movable bridges, right? Let's get it happening. We got some serious traffic issue here, but that's what a movable bridge does, right? We could probably add another crossing in somewhere, maybe. Wouldn't be a bad idea. I'm not sure, though. I don't think I really want one. I like that. It reminds me of the Lake Washington Bridge when I was little in Seattle and having to wait in the huge line of traffic to get across. Now, see, this guy shouldn't be doing that, but whatever. Maybe one day I'll have to turn this into the 6-lane movable bridge. Yeah, that's what I want to do, Ori. One day, if I can get the movable bridges built, I want to redo all. I'm going to do a 1-to-1 of Portland. That's my dream project that hopefully within the next couple years I can make happen with the movable bridge mod now in play. I've been reaching out to asset creators to see who could actually make the bridges and who would be willing to. And that's like 9 bridges, right, for that project. So, but that's like the 1-to-1 that I'd be willing to stick my time into. Be willing to put procedural objects into and like make all my changes to, right? Like that's the one that would get me. Like I would have to learn procedural objects for Portland. I would have to have the movable bridges really functioning well. is this guy doing? Why are you stopped? What is... I don't understand that node, I guess. Seems you've got some weirdness there in that node on the bridge network. I wonder what that is. There's no way I can access it there. Try that and see how that works. They're just going to confuse each other and make each other mad, aren't they? All kinds of traffic. I love it. All right, now we're moving again. Let's see if that gets you going better. I think I'm going to go ahead and I had limited this before, and I think I'm going to change it. Let's see if it clogs it up like it did before. I'm going to change it back though, because it was really bothering me before how much traffic was going through that intersection. Right. I hear you, Hiroshi, about being easier to use. PO being procedural objects, Ori. The procedural objects mod, which I do not use. No, there is not like anything like that kills pain. I don't know exactly how that would work with something like the movable bridges mod. This is such a weird, you know, kind of thing that they've made happen here with being able to make the boat stop and all the traffic stop. There's like so many scripts in there. I don't honestly know how it would work, right? It would be cool if it worked right. Yeah, there's a mod that somewhat makes the driver smarter, but it like lowers your performance dramatically as you do it, right? Because you can use TMPE, of course, to turn up the, you know, adaptive lane switching and the parking and the you know, turn down the accident rate and all that kind of stuff. But the more, you know, more you do with it, the more it actually, you know, slows down your performance because it's running so many more calculations, I guess, right? Chirper does work, but that might be like, Chirper, does it really work? Like, I think I've noticed times before when I got like chirps about something that wasn't really happening, right? I've always wondered whether Chirper were actually real events or whether it was just like every once in a while it pops up a random event or something. Checking in on Lone Bear's final purchase of his gas station the other night. Still working. All right. Yeah, see, what I was saying is, Kevin, you are living over here, right? This is your farm. So you could always come up here to the helicopter port, and eventually we're going to get a, you know, we'll get a helicopter station down here. Right now it only goes to the mountain and then to over here. But you could take a helicopter over and shorten your drive, take a bus from there, whatever. So run a Threadripper without her. Yeah, maybe. It's so funny, right? It's like, it's so funny that, like, you know, a game that's so old, like, we all are like dying for the newest technology to run, right? Guys, let's take a moment and admire Seabrooks' weed farm again, because I really did, like, I know we spent a long time in here the other day, but man, like, this is what I'm talking about. Like, I love a good little farm. All right, let me sip my water here and then we'll get back to building where we were. Hey, what's up, Slim? Welcome in again. Slim got a shout out, right? Okay, good. I want to make sure that came up. Slim, I love your channel. I've always been a big fan, so welcome in. Evening. We'll make sure we get a shout out. If you guys don't know Slim, make sure you go check him out. Follow his stuff. He's great. Great stuff. All right, guys. Give me right back. I'll be right back. Let me sip my beverage, and I'll be right back. I'm here, but I'm not talking for a minute. Seabrooks and Wookie got a great view from their farm. That would be funny if you could do miniature cows like I did those people somehow. But since they generate, I don't think I could. I mean, I could do prop miniature cows. That would work. Yeah, I think what we were talking about, Slim, as far as the specs were going, is like you made a joke. Was there a mod that made the traffic better? You know, the AI smarter. Driver's smarter. And I was like, well, yeah, if you pump it all the way up. And so he was like talking about running a mega computer to run cities. I just think that's so funny, right? It's like the game was made in 2015, and we're all running like 2023 gear if we can to get it to run better. Which who knows if that is even any better. You know, like, are we all making it try to run too fast? Who knows? Ford dealership came out well. I wanted to put one more piece in here, and let's see if the loading screen mod brought it in with me, since we all know what's going on with the loading screen mod right now. Yeah, it did. I actually got lucky. Okay, so let's try to put this bad boy in here maybe. I don't know. Might be too big, but maybe not. Let's see. Would I do it like that and then move it back? I don't know that I like that. It might be too big. Maybe it needs to be like back here or something. It wouldn't be showing to anybody back there though. Maybe it just needs to be downtown as an advertisement. Maybe, I don't know. Right, that's what I was saying. But it can also make it act up, and it can also like totally kill your performance. Right, like I learned that recently with the realistic parking. Like the realistic parking maybe isn't worth it unless you're, you know, like unless you really want it. But it does really slow down the game processes. Okay, so that didn't work in there. We got this done. We need to get some mining stuff in, probably for the steel plant that we built today, right? We need to get some oil stuff in for this, what we intended to be our oil hub. Do we want to put a second? Oh, I still need to put some. Oh, we got a train. Okay, let's see what's going on here. Make sure he's not clipping anything. Okay, a train is not going to fit over under this side, though. Ugh. Kind of ruins that. Shoot. Okay. Can I get away with it like this, maybe? Not that. short now, but whatever. It'll work the way I wanted it to work. And maybe in the old days, the trains were smaller, right? Off the segment, thank you. Messing with me. Come on. Get a hold of it, move it out with the arrow so you can. And what is, I got a bunch of shrunken grass that's in my way now. Get it? When you shrink the things down, sometimes they can become really hard to click on. I have noticed that. Come on, why won't you move? There we go. Got you now. Do something like that. Let's move that in there. Okay, sorry. Got a little over. Yep. The traffic to loop you found as well, yep. Mm-hmm. Yep, I have had some problems with it. That's the trade ship for the gnomes, I believe. That's right, chew on it. That is totally right. I should find something better for that. Let's see. What can we do? That's a bummer that didn't work, because I wanted it to work. Let's find, I know I have something else. What's it called? Like... metal frame. Well, here's my ore cars too. Okay, a couple of those. Before I forget, metal. Maybe I could use just 2 of these. How to get away with that? Let's see. You're going to see that the thing is in there, though. That's the only problem with that. Duh. Those silly. Those 2. Okay, so then I can bring this to the right height now. Copy another one maybe and have like 2 of them there as like storage rooms. Okay. Alright, there's that stuff there, but what we'll do is we'll put, where are they? What are those things called? Creepers? No. Oh, shoot. What are the things at the end of the train line called? I can't remember the exact word. Somebody will get it. Buffer? Okay, maybe I don't. Oh, maybe I just have them in vanilla or something. Oh, yeah, there they are. Okay, vanilla. Thank you, gentlemen. Okay. Sometimes. Okay, stop that. That's not what I want. Now, if I have to grab the other one, right? Now we're good. Leave that out so I can get it. Get it straight. Now we'll move it back in. There we go. Okay. And let's go to train car. My train areas are never great. Like, I'm so not a train guy. Like, I should be, but I'm not. And I've been trying to get better. I like the one we did in Jefferson. This one I'm not sure. Like, it might be a little too much. I haven't quite decided. The one up the road in Jefferson I thought really came out nice. Like, we'll take a little trip up there. Okay, so you are supposed to have 4 cars as well. You in here. I have certain areas that are tough for me to build because I just don't visit them as much, and I've gotten a lot better at a lot of things like the nature detailing because I used to be just horrid at that, and now I've just learned to just go with it, and usually I'll like what I come up with at the end, but I may question it the whole time up until it's finished. I'm questioning everything about it, and then at the end I'll be like, okay, I like it. But for instance, like this little train area that we did down here. Let's see. This one we did last week. I really like how it came out, like with the props, and I put the little guys down there. I liked it. When we drive by in the train, this feels good to me. Ori, do you like Tropico? I have it, but I haven't played it yet, honestly. And, like, it was one of the ones that I was thinking today, oh, maybe today's the day I'll play Tropico, because, with the Steam shit. But I like this one. I think this one came out really well. If I can get them all looking something like that, I'll be happy. Oh, you haven't played it yet. Like 5, but it got 2 already from the publisher. Okay. You liked Tropico 5? Yeah. I've heard Tropico 5 was better than 6, unfortunately, right? And Ori, yeah, I figured out that's what you were saying, Ori. Yeah, you don't have it yet. You were thinking about getting it for the bundle. I just bought Sea of Thieves and Red Dead Redemption. I was thinking I was going to start playing those. You know, I also thought that, like, if I can't get into the save, you know, like, if there's a day where it's just annoying me, the loading and reloading, I'll just do some vanilla challenges. Okay, I think that this is working. I think that works now. I like the little tube that we did there. The little thing that I put on the end of it, I can tolerate. It's fine. What I might want is a hose or something coming out of there. Let's see if I can find a hose. Oh, I should get some more train cars before I do that, maybe. Let's see here. We want some more oil cars. What did I see you playing the other night, Slim? Was it Planet Crafter, or was that somebody else? Can't remember what the last thing I saw you playing. Was it yesterday or the day before? Yeah, Planet Crafter on Sundays. Okay. Yeah, I saw you. I knew I saw you playing something, and I was like, oh, okay, maybe. Because I'm always looking for things, you know. Because I'm an old man gamer, so like, you know, I'm another old man gamer, right? So I don't know many of the games, and I get frustrated learning games a lot. You know, generally I just stick to my sports games and something like this that I would never, you know, until now, I never have shared with anybody, right? Like, and now I'm sharing it, so it's a little more different. A little different. Okay, I'm tired of that going into the ground, so we'll just fix them all later. How about that? Thank you. Okay, so we got a train stopping here again already. So our trains are working well. We got a lot of trains, so you know, we got a. This is probably our last train station, with the exception, you know, in the cargo loop at least, with the exception of the airport, you know, cargo hub. Railway Empire 2, you think? Yeah. Yeah, see, you know, like, until the pandemic hit, I was still working hard and never had time to really get back into the games. Like, I had a period, you know, I don't know, it was probably 2004 or something, where I played a lot of games. And then I just kind of stopped when I got my job back, you know, got another job for about 15 years. I was like playing telephone games, right? So, Mercy Southern. Do I not have a Union Pacific one? I thought I did. Nope. Don't look like it, does it? Nope. Okay, so the one that I liked the best was probably the Cedar Valley one, I think. It can be tough, man, you know, like, I don't know. I do like when I'm watching people play Sea of Thieves and stuff, like, I'm liking, I know it's an old game or whatever, but I do like watching it, so I'm thinking like, that might be fun. You know, and I do have some vanilla challenges left in cities still, that, you know, the achievements. So, like, I could load up no workshop one morning without ruining my save. If I can't get in, that'll be fine. scoot that guy out. On there. Yeah, anyway, for those of you guys that don't know me, I am AntiTarheel, and I am a super slow city builder. And we take our time on the channel and build some cool stuff, I think. My motto here is that there's no prize for finishing City Skylines early. So take your time and build what you want. Let's get those straight over here, maybe. We'll move them to the other side. Join us here 5 days a week, usually playing some games. It's been all City Skylines so far, but we're in danger of breaking that streak, right, with what's going on in the Steam Workshop. So come in one day and we're playing something else. You can pretty much guess that's why, because this is, City Skylines is by far my favorite game. I lose myself in it every day very easily. Passes the day nicely. It's kind of pressure free. It doesn't have trolley kids shooting guns at me. It doesn't, I'm not getting angry at the RNG of the FIFA AI. Scoring the 90th minute goal on me every time to tie it up. Yeah. So, generally I love some City Skylines, so we like to play it. But it did take, like today took 4 hours to get in. 4 hours. 4 hours to get into your save game. And you ask yourself, is that what you want to do with your day? And I would say probably not. Literally I was one attempt at opening the save from going skateboarding for the day and, coming back on Wednesday and hoping that it was fixed. Which, since it rained, was probably a good choice that I didn't do that. Okay, and then what else would we have here that... Conveyor belts? Let's see. Conveyor. How would I do this? It'd be the other way, wouldn't it? No. We'd drop them into the cars. And then it would go, but yeah, so it needs to be like there, I guess, right? So that it would be over the thing. Not over my other rail, but then I'm going to drive right through it, so that's not going to work. Yeah, so it's going to have to go... That won't work either. Okay, so this is not for this area. That's for the recycling thing. How about what are they going to be called? Front loader. Is there one with the thing up, isn't there? There was one with the thing up. What is that? Excavator. Excavator, probably. Yeah, there's one of these in there with the thing up. Come on, is there not one with it taller than that? Well, that's a bummer. Are you... Wait. It's the only game you play. Nice, okay. Yeah, I bet that did take a toll on you, Slim. working all the time and trying to make a video a day for YouTube, I could see that would be tough. What did I miss, Ari? You have over 300 on Steam, just need some more. Wait, what? I missed something. Oh, 300 games. Bundle has railway and okay, that's what it is, but got it. I get it now. Yeah, dude, Heart is on the Floor. It's like the only game I like to play too, if I'm honest. Like, you know, I'll play some other ones. I play FIFA when I get bored, been out of shape or whatever, but like, I'm gonna find some other ones though. We're gonna play some other ones. We're gonna have to. Here, a couple guys here. A little bit more when they ride by on the train, that'll work. That's probably enough for there. I don't need to do too much detail in there. Okay, let me see. Kills the Pain. You have all but a couple of the same mods. Load time is about 5 minutes for the game and 4K assets. You think you have an asset issue? Are you referring to the asset issue like I'm talking about, where when you load in or not? Because I can tell you how to figure that out if you really want to know, but be careful. You might not like what you find. Yes. Okay. Let me see if I can. Maybe someone else can explain exactly what I'm talking about the issue with the load. There is a. We don't know if it's a bug or what going around, right? But basically, every time you are loading into Steam, it references a list of your subscriptions. Okay, that's easy enough to understand, right? For whatever reason, lately, for the last 2 weeks, starting on Thursday and then going till whenever maybe some update has happened or whatever, I have had issues where it randomly is saying that I'm not subscribed to certain items that I know I am. Okay? And this is something that's going around a lot. There's a lot of people dealing with this same issue. And the reason we know that is because we are using the loading screen mod. Are you... Kills the Pain, are you using the loading screen mod? The loading screen mod updated for airports or whatever it is? Why did that switch there? Oh, because there's a train coming? That was weird. See, you might not know you're experiencing issues, but you might not be experiencing issues. There are probably people that are not. Do you have it set in the loading screen mod? Here, once again, I'm going to save before I do this because I always worry when I go out of something that's what's going to cause the world to explode, right? So let's save this. Now we've done some more detailing. One. Okay. So, in your loading screen mod options, Kills the Pain. Okay. Do you have this clicked right here? Reporting. Save reports. Well, if you don't have that enabled, I'm here to tell you You really have no way of knowing whether you're having issue or not. Okay? So basically, if you're familiar with this button, and for those of you that are, like this could be a great experience, great time to listen up, right? So having this clicked, like I don't have prefab skipping done. This is a whole other thing where you can skip the assets you never use, which is great, which someone needs to show me how to use. Because that'd be amazing. Another thing that people don't realize is on here is this try to recover from simulation errors. Which is helpful if you're having problems in your save. You can try that before you try to get the save my saves mod to figure it out. But this one right here, basically what it does. Oh, see, I never get any errors. Now, I get lots of missed assets and stuff because I don't subscribe to everything. But I don't get any errors ever when I'm playing the game. Like, I've gotten 2 errors in this series in 9 weeks. And one of them was last Thursday when the same issue happened on the Steam Workshop. And one of them was Saturday when we were having issues and I had a little error, but it never did anything. Never showed up a second time. Anyway, if you have this done, right, then you are going to get, I think I can do this without doxing myself, obviously. Let's see. You are going to get a report that looks like this, right? You can see here, every one from 5/16 was this morning, me trying to get into the save to play the game. So that's, and there's 2 reports for each one. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I tried to get in 9 times this morning. Okay. This report generates, right? And if I look at it, okay, you can see what I'm going to do is I'm going to show you 2 different ones. I'm going to show you, this is the second time. The second to last time I tried to load in. And you can see here it says assets that are missing. These are assets that are here in this section. Assets that are placed in the city but missing. Okay. So I had, I'll bring this one over too. I had all these assets that I am, it's saying I'm missing. Now, anything that's below this, the props and buildings and nets, I'm not really concerned about. Because this, if I resubscribe to that later and add it in, it would load in, right? So it doesn't really affect a save. But these are things that I have built in the city that are no longer here, right? So like I was missing my Buffalo Wild Wings, Modern Apartments, Small Town America. That's a Smiles building. Warehouse 2 is like a part of a warehouse set. These are just props or whatever, but maybe they're part of a set. Okay, so this is the second to last time I loaded in. Time before that, it looked like this with a whole different set of assets, right? So I would go into this, I would click on it, that would take me to Steam Workshop. It would say I was subscribed to the asset. I would unsubscribe, resubscribe, validate game files, relaunch the game. So I did that 9 times, and each time it populates a new list, right? But the last time, I got nothing above the props and buildings of Parks and Net, which means that everything I had used in my save is here. Which means I could play today. I might not have things that I haven't loaded in, that I haven't used in the save that are in my assets collection. They could still be missing. I have no idea, because if I pay attention to the top of the loading screen, it tells you how many assets you're trying to load in, right? It'll say like 10,099 or whatever. Well, that number is changing for me every time I load. So that's an easy way to tell if it's affecting you, right? If that number is affecting you, if that number is changing on the loading screen mod, then you are having issues somewhere. Like things are disappearing from that file that it is referencing when you load into Steam. And I think that there are a lot of people dealing with this that don't know, because they don't know that this part of the, they aren't micromanaging the list, right? If you're not micromanaging the list, then it could very easily be one decal or one building, or like I logged in a couple times, it was like the monorail station or the train station or One time it was like skid marks decals. Like I would have never noticed that my skid marks decals were missing until like hours into the day probably. And then I've been like, wait, that's really weird. Now all these are missing. So that's very helpful, right? So definitely have that button clicked so that when you do have issues, you can see. And that way, if you want to go in and load an old save, you could, when you try to load in, if you're missing stuff, you just open this and it'll tell you, right? Yep, Steam is deleting workshop files, exactly. And we haven't figured out why. So basically, this is what I'm doing every day. So like I said, it took me 9 times, right? Okay, Cuboid, I was wondering that, right? Like, me and Cruft were talking about that. I thought that that just references like a number, right? You wouldn't actually get the CRP files, would you? Because I was thinking if I did that, it would just be like copying the references in and that wouldn't really do anything. Oh, I would. Okay, well then that may be what I spend my day off tomorrow doing. Because me and Cruft were talking about this morning because he said Teddy did something similar, but I was like, wouldn't I have to like save them locally, and then wouldn't it be, like a different asset technically than the one that was used in the city, right? So, but basically the process I've been going through every day is like I load my city, I instantly check the loading screen my report, it tells me what's missing, I unsubscribe, subscribe to that, right? Then I validate my game files and I launch my game as quick as I can. Because if I sit there, the workshop like tries to recalculate that. So basically what I did today was I got in with no missing assets. I instantly went to the workshop and clicked it so that it does not update unless I launch the game or whatever. Now, chew on it. That it might not be. That's a good point. It like I was wondering that too. Like, is it like just now that they like want me to not have as many assets and it's like deleting a few? Like, is it the same 10 block in the middle every time and it's only changing because I've resubscribed and subscribed? So it's like referencing my, the list somehow chronologically, and that's why the assets are like. I've been thinking of all these things. I've been writing down like as I load in every time. Like I would suggest you guys do this. Like it's a data collection point, right? It might break the code for us one day. Like I've been writing down like what the loading screen mod tells me at the top of the screen I'm supposed to have, and then what it's telling me I'm missing and what it's telling me my duplicates are. Just so that, I'm like checking the math to see if it always adds up. Because I don't it's one of those things that like, the smarter minds than me are stumped by it. So, like it's going to take a village to figure it out probably, right? But like literally on last Thursday, I would not have known if it wasn't like I logged in and the building right in front of me was missing. And I was like, I built that yesterday. I know I have that. So, the more data points we can collect, the more people that actually, like figure out that they're having that issue. Like, like I'm saying, Kills the Pain, you don't know if you're having that issue because if you're not checking that list, you could be missing one thing every time you log in out of the 4,000. Like, and that's the other thing. Does it happen when you reach for, like, if you only have 100 assets, does it still happen? If you have 4,000 assets, is that when it happens? If you have 10,000 assets, is that when it, like, obviously the more assets you have, the more chance of you have of it happening, right? The more logically your odds of it happening to one of your assets would be. So that's kind of where, I've been landing on it, but it would be really interesting to see what the real deal is, right? Let's see. We have been live for 5.5 hours, and I've built really nothing today except for this, and that, I guess. So, what do we do? Do we? What should go in between it? I think a lot of this area is going to be residential. Like all these trees will probably get cleared. Yeah, like I said, Kills of Pain. I know that like Chameleon is working hard on. He was working hard on trying to figure out some way to, some way to do something for it, because me and him had been talking about it since last Thursday when it first happened to me last week, and I think that's what happened to Jonah last week on his stream when he was missing a building in the middle of stream, and he was like, "I thought I had a building there." So, I think it's happening to more people than know it. So I would definitely recommend everybody check that box on your loading screen mod or whatever and see if it's happening to you, because, otherwise there's got to be some kind of common element between everybody that's happening to. And I guess that's the thing. Right. You thought it was because you were stacking, see? That's probably what it is. I'm telling you. That's what it was. It's like, literally, I said, I loaded in one time and it was like one house and one decal. Another time it was like... Yeah, but see, it's not that, because it's like different every time you load in, Slim. That's what I'm saying. It's so weird. Because that's what I... See, exactly what Slim said, that it could be just the mod authors have removed a building from the workshop, or they've been removed, right? That's what I thought last week, because last week I had one park. Hard is on the floor. I've only had it happen one time for a mod so far, and that was I had bet yet another toolbar not load properly according to my load mod order one time, and so I was thinking that that's what happened that time, was that it didn't recognize that. And it's not that it's saying you're unsubscribed to it, because if you go to the content manager and you click subscribe to all, it says those items don't exist. So it's like it's not referencing the number or something, like it can't contact it. Like, have we overpopulated the workshop finally? You've had Theme Mixer and all the Mixer. Oh yeah, I remember you saying the Mixergy mods. I remember that. All right, Jake is learning things today. All right, cool, man. Yeah, so now you just go to the you'll have a report that location, and if you load into any map, that's another way you can see if you're missing things on maps, or that's how I make my collections for maps too. Like, I'll load the map and then I'll go into there, get that report, and add everything from that report onto a collection, because it has hyperlinks. That report has hyperlinks. It's amazing. Originally Thale 5, right? I think. Yeah, and now looks like Plight has taken it over. I've never had any problems with Theme Mixer, honestly. As long as you have all the themes subscribed, I've never had any problem. The only time I've had a problem with it was when I accidentally unsubscribed from a theme that was going to be with it. Cool, Ike's baby. Good. I'm glad I could help some people today. That's another thing. I didn't want to hide from it. I spent 4 hours loading in today. I'm gonna be honest about it. That's what took me to get here. So at this point, you guys have seen me for 5 hours and 32 minutes. But for me, it's been 9 hours and 32 minutes that I've been trying to stream today. No, see, that's the thing, Slim, is that Chameleon said it had nothing to do with a mod or anything locally, because it happens when it happens when you log into Steam. As you log into Steam, it references that list, right, of what you're subscribed to, and that's when it's happening. And then when you log out of the game, it references it again, and then it's populating a different list. So I think that what I heard was maybe it had something to do with Valve or whatever, the Valve apparatus, whatever that is, that does something, and that maybe they've been kind of notified about it, but... It could be still the Valve system on Epic. I don't know. I have never checked out Epic. I mean, couldn't something like this literally be like the difference of a 0 and a 1 somewhere in a piece of code, or a... That's the whole thing that's like so crazy to me. But for me, it's been the Thursday Steam update that has kicked it every time. Like last Thursday Steam update, I couldn't get in Friday, I got in Saturday. This week's Steam update, couldn't get in Friday, got in Saturday, couldn't get in Saturday night, couldn't get in Sunday, got in today. Yeah, I think I'm going to try that, but I have to store all my assets locally, and that's, 10,000 assets, so I'm going to have to pull that folder over, and I wasn't sure, I wasn't feeling safe enough to do that. Okay, can't be anything to do with Valve or any of their software. Epic's a different company. They don't have any link to Steam for your game at all. Okay. That's very interesting. Yeah. I guess we're all kind of just as in the dark as it is. Who knows? Maybe somebody put one malicious asset up that we all subscribe to that is randomly removing the assets around it or something. That would be a nightmare, right? Oh my God, I don't even want to think about that. Could be when you log into Paradox, though. Okay. And log out of Paradox. Could be. Yeah, see, I'm so tech unsavvy, I wouldn't have any idea. Okay, so it can't be that if Kills the Pains had it, right? We need to have a forum, an online forum of the billions of City Skylines players. Although that would be a nightmare, epic care and proportion, but... okay, we need something in here. I need to put something in here, or we need to put some oil in or something. I think we need some oil production because we don't have any yet, and that would be a good thing. So, what are we doing here? So let's probably need to dig this out a little, I guess. I guess not. Maybe we could get up there. Why not? Let's try to get up there. What is the default folder for the logs? Are you talking about the loading screen logs? It'll say if you open it up, it'll say, but somebody else might be able to copy it out of there. And let me see. I could probably copy it in my chat. Let me see. You got it. Yep. Thank you, Q-Boy, for doing that. That's what I was going to do, too. Yeah, I wasn't going to put the username in there. I'd already figured that out. Yeah. That I wasn't going to do. Alright, let's do that. Thank you for that, keyboard. Yeah, that's where you'll find them. Secret Heels fan, yeah. Michael Jordan's brother. That's my real name. Q's is I'm a toffee for his secret Everton fanness. Toffees forever. I was hoping they won yesterday. I got to be honest, man. If Everton goes down, I'll be sad. You know, like what? No derby every year. Come on. We got to hope they stay up, right? I mean, I will be, I think. That means bad news for the Gunners. Watch overpaid Nancy's. See, Slim, I could agree. I would probably agree with you if I was, over there. But being from the United States, like, I see the real overpaid Nancy's play sports here because they get, like, all the timeouts and, like, substitutions. And it's like they're basically just laughing it up the whole time. Let's see. What do we want to do here? Let's go through here. And then we'll turn. Now let's take the props out, not the nodes. Get rid of those rocks. American sports don't have relegation. That's the big thing that I love about English sport, if I'm honest. The can't be mediocre as easily in English sports as you can in American sports. You can't just be the team that's content to be last every year for the best draft pick or whatever. You don't get that. I gotta say, I do appreciate that when it comes to European sport. Alright, I think we can do something like this. There's a little bumpy bump there. There we go. That looks a little better. Let's smooth that out around the sides of it. Okay, then let's do... This is where I always struggle because I want to do like one-way loops. 6% is pretty steep, yes sir. That's the maximum I go, 6%. I'm going to make it so slow through here. Oh, what is that? What did I just do there? Look at that. I could also slope it further down. Wonder what it is on the top end, though. It's probably about that, if not worse. Let's see. What's that? Yeah, that's too steep there. That one would work, though. Okay, so if I do that, and we go from there to, say, there. Yeah, 5.2 the whole way. That's a little better. I can tolerate that. I've been on many a road in the Pacific Northwest that was way steeper than that. Alright, that looks good. Bring that down all the way. Well, let's bring it up, and then we'll bring it down, because that's always easier. That's good. We want our little one-laners, and I want it to be one way for sure. Maybe go down here. A little loop. And we'll turn that into 2-lane. Yeah. I mean, it is an industrial area, so a little hard time is deserved. But 6% is where I draw the line. Anything over 6%, I definitely get upset with, for sure. Let's see here. And let's see. That needs to be sloped is what it is, right? That needs to be sloped. That needs to be sloped. This will need to be shifted over. Can I do it? There we go. Yes, okay. This one can be shifted over that way. And you, whoop, you can be shifted that right now. It's already there. We'll stretch that one right. Let's see, stretch that. That. Make that turn a little better. Okay. Hello again, Toby. Welcome again. Yeah, see, that's what I have, like, you know, it's weird because sometimes it's a pack too, so I've noticed that. It's a strange thing, right? Right, Kills the Pain? It's like you think you're good, but you're not good, right? You're not good. You're not good. That's the curious part about it. So you have to, you know, every time you load in, you got to ask yourself, what am I missing? And I mean, sure, you could probably just write it down and then replace it the next time you were in when it said you were having those things or something. Or, you know, that'd be annoying. All right, let's get rid of a little tree in the middle of here. Get a little tree over here. A little tree down here, right? And let's put in some pumps. Let's get the oil flowing, right? So we are going to do one small in the middle. Two set of pumpers on the outside like that. Okay, that's fine. Hey, Little Miss Sunshine's back. Cool. What do we have for dinner, Little Miss Sunshine? What'd you make? Oh, autosave. We're going to have to make it flat here. Fix that. Bring another road in off here. Here we will have okay, let's make that, we make that one way too. Let's see, what do we want to do? We want to go this way and then back up. Something like that maybe, but I don't like that turn at the end. Something like that. Go straight in, or maybe go into that road, yeah. Maybe I move that road. Okay, let's pull that rock. We can grab that prop rock there. Where are you? Bring him off there. Nothing else on the road. Oh, it's floating right there. Mm-hmm. That one's floating too. That one, I got some floating rocks here. Prop snapping issues. Let's just get them all to drain level. How about that? Let's just, yep. Bam, 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 bam. Anything I touched. Okay, so we got a few pumps here. Wait, what are we going on here? Okay. I missed something for dinner. What did we miss that was good? Something was good. Oh, lobsters. I think it says, right? Ah, where's my chat? So wild. Okay. Okay. Oh, you eat it two when you're on sale. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Definitely cheaper than Red Lobster and better than Red Lobster. Always cook for yourself. Red Lobster, no bueno. Okay. What else do I want in here? I want some more. Maybe up here we have one of those processing plants, or do we have any of it up here? What do we think? That, and let's take out the trees right there, and maybe I'll put one processing little building up here. Maybe I won't have to go that far then. Which one do I want? Which one is it? This one? That one's pretty big. Those are small. I can put like two of those. That's the big boy. Let's put like two of these, maybe even three. And we'll level that out. to bring that road back around behind them, and we'll make it a one-line road, one lane road, I guess. Let's see here. To bring that up that way. Just bring it right up there and connect it. No, that's going to be too much. I'm just going to get rid of that. That's what we're going to do. And we're going to come from like here. Those guys will have to turn and make a right-hand turn. Then we'll come over there. Yeah, okay, that works. Now let's put all those guys to right height. All right. Yeah, you might have saved it as a different path. That's always possible, right? Like, I thought I was going to do that once. I changed it. Okay, and I think that we would have the brush maybe out here, or maybe we just... Let's go with this then, and maybe we take all the concrete off all these roads. That would probably be a good idea. That better. Matter of fact, we will come in here and get Bob open, which we haven't used much today. We will get rid of the... Maybe not. Maybe it's not here. Old asphalt. There it is. There we go. That's a little better. You had it a week ago. See, I had it a week ago too, Toby, for 2 days. But now I'm still having it again. So, like, I'm checking that list every time I load in to make sure that I haven't... Because, like I said, one time it was literally 2 decals that were missing. And I could have very easily gone on with my day and not noticed those 2 decals missing. Definitely say make sure you're checking. Okay, let's do something here. Let's do a loop here. Same way. Try to keep the one-way loops going. You have to say you would have to load a save game, and then it will tell you what's not in it. Load order tool, yeah, you can do that too. I'm not as familiar with load order tool, so. He told me that too, but he said it wouldn't help me because I didn't have load order tool set up before that. So if you don't have an input in load order tool to reference, then you can't do anything with load order tool. So at that point, you're loading screen mod only. You have to go back to the old school. Load order mod is what he means, I think, there, Cuboid, right? What's that going to look like at night, I wonder? Come on. See what they're about. Okay, that's gonna be fine. Those aren't bad. I'll go back over here where the I can't even see him over there. That's good. Kind of see him over on the hill. All right. There. Okay, we don't need that. Don't need a light there, right? I still have one over here, probably. Okay, and then we want to go this way again, right? Let's see. This thing back on. Is that anyway? Why is it there? Bye. Okay, that's better. That makes me feel better already. Let's go that way. Find our way up. way. From right here, I messed up. Let's see. So if I want to get there, I'll go this way. That way, then down. There, yep, that'll work. Okay, so I want that, same height as that. And we want that at the same height as that. And we should be able to get a nice something smooth here. What did I just do there? I just took out that node, is that what I did? Sorry, buddy, that's not what I meant to do. Now, there to there. There to there. There we go. Nice loop here. And here probably clear that out a little bit. And over here, I think, right? Let's see. Clear road. And that road. And this was backwards from where? From there. Yeah, okay. Alright, so we got a nice spot here. Let's put some more oil in here, right? Let's put the big boy. About like 3 of the big boys. And then maybe over here we'll have another processing building of some sort. Like, no, maybe that should be over here. Nope, I don't want that there. I want that by my factory. Where do I want that road to go? Anywhere? Just wraps back around. Slope from here there. Okay, and let's take off the rocks. Turn off the segments and the nodes so I can get that rock. Thank you. More rocks right here. I've got a couple. Looks like it's one. Another. Weirdness on the road right here that I got to deal with. Oh, okay. So this one's going to have to come down. Good. We got a rock right there. It needs to go. Rock right there. Okay, and this needs to be flipped. Something down here as well, maybe. I'm gonna make a lot of oil off this. We got to. Put that one like there. We will put this one over here. There. We'll be there. Okay, maybe there could be something there. More little ones over there. Okay, I think that's good there. I think that's plenty of oil production. Oh. Okay, you guys are having a good discussion about that stuff. Killer, man. I'm glad that everybody's helping out. That's good stuff. I love it when the community is helpful. All right, so we've got our oil pumping. Two different entrances. So we could have a south entrance and north entrance or whatever to the oil lands. Let's see, I would like to smooth that out maybe so I don't see it. All the concrete over here as well. Okay, now we need the fence. Industry fence. We're going to build the processing facility another day. May have a building here. I'm thinking a little office park, and then we'll bring the fence a little more over. Let's see, probably there. So then that road would be from there to where? Where's that? Give me that to there. All that lovely oil headed out already. Lovely. Okay. Lovely, lovely crude oil. The ruining of our planet. How we adore it. We need our Ford Explorers and F-350s. Again, I am un-American because I drive a diesel German car. Okay, I think we're going to do something like that. And then it'll wind up on the hills somewhere. Okay, that's fine. And let's go around here. Hey, Toby, thank you so much. And thanks for posting that stuff on the Discord. I really appreciate it. Thanks, dude. Have a great night. Thank you for being here, man. Really appreciate it, dude. Thanks again. We'll see you again soon, hopefully. We won't be here tomorrow, but we hopefully will be here Wednesday. So, I don't like this fence being curvy because these kind of fences just aren't curvy. I feel like they would go, let's see, how would they do this? They would come up here, they would stick along the road probably. So getting all wide like that. Don't like that. Then I want it curvy, but then I don't like it when it's not. Maybe I'll go down that way. Okay, then we'll go along the fence line that way. Alright, let's get in and move it here and let's get this fence lined up. This is literally one of my favorite songs on this playlist. It's so weird. Feel it being like some bad 70s movie or something. Maybe this is my problem. Let's see here. It needs to come straight from here. Car free. Yep, there you go. I was car free for about 8 years in Charlotte, just until recently. And now where I am, I could not be car free, unfortunately. It is just impossible where I'm living right now, unfortunately. Like, I don't even have sidewalks near my house for like blocks too. They like grocery store right down the street, but no sidewalks on the way. So like, you know, even if I wanted to walk to the grocery store, like, I would be walking on the side of a 5-lane highway. You know, it's just silly. It's America. We're a sidewalk when you need one. That's killer, Slim. I like that. I look forward to the day when I can get back to being car free again. I only drive my car like 1 day a week, so it's even worse that I have it, you know. But I mean, it's kind of, I guess I kind of think of it as like one day it'll be, well, anybody that remembers that song by Rush, Red Barchetta, you know, it'll be my escape from the past, the gas guzzling car that sits in my garage that I drive once a week, illegally most likely. You know, like, he has a car but doesn't drive. That's right. Seabrooks is your chauffeur. Okay, so that'll work. Okay, we get a little off the road here, it looks like. So let's straighten that out. There we go. This is going to be an entrance to a shopping center or something. Or not a shopping center, but an office park. And we're not going to have any stoplights there. Stop sign instead. Once again, you can do that in TMVE, but you will not get the stop sign to generate. So if you actually want a stop sign, you have to do it with the vanilla game. No worries. Easy enough. Okay, so that'll be there. Where would this fence go is the question that I have. Let's see. I really want to put a, let's see if we can get it in here, toll booth on this side maybe, two-way. So long. Maybe not. Okay, no, not going to do that. I'm just going to take that and turn that road then. Honestly, like, this song also sounds like there's a part of it that sounds like it could be on like Derek and the Dominoes, Layla or something. You know, like, it's got that vibe. No failed assets. There you go, bro. There you go. No failed assets. That's how I felt, you know, when I finally logged in today. I was like, yep, no failed assets. We're in. We're playing. We're actually playing today. I'm going to look into that other thing tomorrow. Copy all my assets locally, maybe till it happens. Okay, we're going to put another little office complex there. And that'll probably need a parking lot. It's going to be a parking lot. It should be straight, so the lines are easy to do. Okay, so we're going to have something there. That will be some, those are huge. See, I'd rather use these as like motels, honestly, like apartments. And we may do that. Let's see here. That. I'll break this fence. Put another one of those here. And maybe 3. And let's see here. Let's take these over there like that. And bam. That's fine. And then let's clear the cement band that we had there under them. Okay, that's fine there. Use those like old apartments as you drive by, maybe. Something like that. Bring this fence in near the road, bothering me way out there. Something like that, maybe. I'm a big fan of the curve. That'll work. Let's get some trees in here to hide the nonsense. Cuboid, before you disappear, let me warn you that tomorrow the game is on, right? And if I don't get it here, I will definitely be looking for updates on Discord. So if you see a message from me, keep an eye out because I may be hurting for info. That'll work there. Get little trees in here, maybe. It's getting late over there, so I expect you to be nodding off anytime, right? That's good. Good here. Bring in a little trees there so you don't see the clusters. We'll bring in another entrance here that can connect with that. Yes, okay. How about it? Let's grab that. right? Let's see here. Let's just node those together. How about it? Let's marry them. Worked. Let move it do the work. Let's bring that road out a little bit and then let move it do the work again. There we go. And let's clean it off. Future office run probably. Oh, wrong button. Yeah, exactly, Slim. I know it's super late. I'm getting ready to. I just kind of decided I wasn't going to put the toll road in there. I'd rather have the turning lane out. I might fake a toll booth instead with some intersection marking tools. Kind of what I was thinking, Ori. I just figured it was too long and like the unmovable object, right? The one thing you can't do anything about in cities is the toll booth. You can't shrink it. You can't alter it. Impenetrable toll booth. Alright, that'll work there, I think. Golf cart, yeah. Yeah, see, golf cart, you get killed here. Like, I don't know. It's a little crazy because it's like there really should be a back road from where I am because I could like walk to the grocery store in like 5 minutes if I could cut through the woods. But instead I have to like go up and around and through like 3 major interchanges, which is just a little weird. You know, it's just one of those things. Like in America, a lot of the cities grew a lot bigger than they expected, I guess, you know. Okay, that works. That'll be a future office complex. We'll figure out some office buildings to stick in there. Beside the other things that I have in there. Or we'll do like a gas station and a truck loading area maybe in there too. That would work along the road. Let's see here. But I think we do have functioning oil now, right? Let's see here. No oil return yet. Because we're probably filling everything up still, right? Alright, so yeah. So we built some oil stuff. Snap a shot there. Is it still not going to snap snapshots? Okay, so that is when I turn off Steam, apparently. Maybe that's the Steam overlay. Lets you take pictures. So no pictures today, apparently. That's going to be fun. If I do a screen share, if I do a window capture, I get all 3 monitors. I guess I could snip it, but that would probably be crappy. Man, I've got a serious... Okay, first of all, what is this? Why are you... Okay, because you're a third... Okay, because you're a third wheeler. Gotcha. Okay, there's a stop sign, a stoplight here. That's what slowed everybody down here, huh? Look at all that traffic wanting to use this train station. See, that is what's ridiculous. And is that all coming? That's all coming from my new oil stuff, right? Let's see. Is that coming off the highway? Where is that coming from? Where do you come from? Need to do something about this. This light's gonna have to be longer or something. This might have to be 3-lane here. Yeah, time for a 10-lane road, exactly. That's the vanilla game, right? The vanilla way. Definitely time for an extra turn lane, though. I will say that. We go to there and make it, yeah. Pull that back so we got more turning lane here. You'll figure it out, truck. And we don't want any stoplights there. The button, thank you. I think that'll handle that. Now, I still don't know where all these cars are coming from. Where are you coming from? Okay, so he is coming from the oil, and so is you. You're coming from, you're returning. You're coming from oil. Okay, everybody's coming from oil like I wanted. Okay, that's good. However, I should probably make this loop go the other way. That would be the smart thing. It'd be very European, though. And once again, I got stoplights. Should make that flow much better, though. But it would never happen in America. Move the, yeah. Or just move the train station to the whole other side of the arterial. Yeah, see, the plan is, kills the pain, is that this side of the arterial is going to have another train station, and I'm going to limit the turning so that this one, the oil is all forced into this one, and the ore from over here is all forced into that one. That's my hopeful plan. And I don't build tunnels, so there's no tunnels. Which big truck you talking about that you got to get? I got a lot of big trucks in here. Talking about the ones like the extra trailers and stuff? Those are called like HHH or something, heavy haulers. Alright, so am I going to snip this? What am I going to do here? I guess I'm going to try to snip it, maybe. Let's see, where do we want it? Where are you coming from? Because you shouldn't exist. I got a trash vehicle that shouldn't be coming out. Okay. Okay, why is this going on? This shouldn't happen either. Let's see here. They should be limited to which lane they can get in. This guy should go there. That guy goes straight or right. Which Why would you go right? Because you would have gone in over there. And this guy goes right. And this guy goes left. Thank you. Alright, that will help the flow of that for sure. Okay, already is liking that. So let's get there maybe. Importing trash is academic with generating your own. Have you ever seen that thing about the United States is trash and how it's all been sitting in LA for like waiting to get shipped off to China for years because they stopped taking our recycling rather because they stopped taking all our recycling because we don't wash it out enough. Because really, like, you're supposed to clean out all your plastics and shit, and not like leave mayonnaise and jelly and shit in the jars, but we're too fucking lazy. So we don't do it right, and the other countries basically said it's too expensive, so they don't want it. So wash out your jars, people. Alright, let's see if I can get a capture here with... I think that will work. Yeah, exactly. Heard about them turning away our recyclables. Exactly. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, then we need to get back to our vanilla LOD so it'll quit being laggy. There we go. Alright, so let's see. What did we do today? I need some trash over here, and he needs some stuff too. Like, yeah, love it. What did we do today? We built a steel plant. We built a train station for the oil industry. We put in a bunch of oil pumps so that we could actually have some oil industry. Up on the hill over there. I think that's really good. Maybe that should have been the shot at night or something. Let's see what that looks like. Get back here. Let's get on night. I can't wait till that town is built out over here. That's going to be so good. Maybe it's time for another night screenshot. Let's see here. Can't really tell what that is, can you? No, sir. Okay. Maybe I liked it better in the daytime, huh? Yep, definitely like it better in the daytime. And I can't get a picture of that because I don't have the button available, right? Or maybe I do. Maybe it just doesn't update. I don't know. I'll hit the button anyway and we'll see. Right. The straws. That's another one. You know, big ones. Basically, it's just about washing it. Like, you know, like clean it out. You're not supposed to leave food in it. Let it go rotten. You know, that makes it like have to be like extra sterilized. And what is going on here? Is that another stop or something? We can go through that, boys. We can go through that one too. They need so much help, don't they? Not going through that one, they sure are. Okay, we're good there. Non-recyclable should be banned. Keep it simple. Yeah, but then you still got to recycle them. That's the thing. Like until it's got to be cheaper, right? You got to make it. Process has to be better, or we got to start paying more for it, or like, you know, like when I was in Portland, you got money back for your 6-pack, so you were actually going to return them instead of just throwing them away, you know, like. Okay, so we made an oil thing today, which is nice. We put it in a train station, works well. We did a little bit of detailing around it, nothing special. We did build a little, you know, looks like a little oil thing that I like a lot, which I can't wait to get in here and actually take screenshots of that work. Like maybe like right here with the 2 trains coming in, it would be a good one. But I doubt that's working for anything, so. Yeah, see, I don't use straws anyway. I haven't used straws in probably 20 years because as a restaurant employee, I hate straws. I hate people asking for straws. I hate people needing extra straws. I hate the thought of someone reaching into their waiter apron and pulling out a straw that maybe, you know, like has been in their apron for a while. I hate the thought of them pulling the paper off the straw themselves, or even more, the thought of them touching my straw without the paper. So I just don't use straws. And you could say that the rim of a glass is just as dirty, but from 30 years of working in the restaurant business, I would say that most glasses are clean that come out of the dishwasher. It's very rare that you would get one that had any kind of film on it or anything. And yeah, I'd rather do that than use straws. So I don't use straws. Like, I don't get straws when I go to fast food places. I tell them no straw, and I give them the straw back if they give me a straw, so I don't end up throwing it away. It's one of those things that I, you know, made a point to do a while ago, and it's made me a happier person in a little ways. Bamboo straws, that's great. Or, you know, buy yourself crazy straws. You know, the crazy straws we had as kids, like those would be great. Anyway, guys, Cruft, anybody here? Seabrooks? Anybody here? Can we find somebody to raid into tonight? I think it's time for me to go, probably. I think 7 hours of building nothing is enough for me today. I feel lucky I got in the game. So let me know. Yumble playing Foundation, 2LC, and Krista on Cities. Well, I would say that we rated 2LC just a bit better. Yes, commercial dishwashers are 100% better than your home dishwasher, and that's because they're actually allowed to use water, and they're hot water. Okay, we can do Yumble playing Foundation. That's fine. You do that. I'm fine with anything. I would say either Yumble or Krista, because we just rated 2 legit the other day. So either one of those fine with me. You know, Yumble's cool. We don't always have to watch Cities. Or Bed. Yeah, exactly. Or Bed for Slim. Dude, Kills of Pain, you're welcome for the stream and the advice. Thank you very much. We will not be here tomorrow, guys. Like I said, we're not going to be here tomorrow. We will be here on Wednesday. Tomorrow, I will probably spend my time doing what Cuboid suggested and backing up all my assets into my local folder so that I'm not missing anything at all. And we'll see how that turns out, right? So tune in Wednesday for the end of that. You're very welcome, Little Miss Sunshine. Thank you, guys. Thank Lorenz Internet for following, and I am Kelvin for buying a house 2 times and a business. Pixie Sticks got herself a business as well. Hole in My Bowl, subscribe with Prime. Jens Coble gifting another tier 1 sub and subscribing for 3 months as a tier 2, dude. And the bits, dude. Jens Coble, I owe you big time. Let's see, 3 Aldi Games. Slim, thank you again for following a couple days ago. We appreciate it, and thanks for joining us again. Guys, we really appreciate everybody being part of the growing community, and, you know, we're trying to get the emotes fixed and everything else, so please stick with us. I'll be back Wednesday, hopefully early in the day at like 10 a.m. We'll see you guys. Thank you very much for joining.